Oh, there we go. Okay, had my mic off. Welcome, everyone. Good morning from the West Coast. I've got one source up for the national strike that's live so far. I'm sure there will be a few other coming live soon. This is DJ B. Brandon Barlow's channel. He's got multicams going. I'm trying to see whether there's one from Minnesota. I'm not sure if the other two are also Minnesota. So we'll start there. Ground zero.
Corporations benefit from these divide and rule tactics. Who else benefits? Who else is not on our side? A few days ago, the Democratic Party signed off on
I have a couple of our teams going a little while. I'm not sure if the drill choice is motivated or not.
Let's be clear which side we're on.
Go ahead.
Hey, fun. Welcome. How's my audio? Hey, Jolly. Oh. LJ. Jolly's there? Oh, okay, good. Thank you. I'll look for that. Is that status quo? Thanks, fun. Hey, Tumblr. Oh, I'm fine. I'm nowhere near this shit. For now.
How y'all doing this afternoon now, right? Is it morning or afternoon? You can't tell because you're always on the streets, right?
Beautiful sunny skies, but that means it's likely cold as.
My pronouns are he, him, we, and
He's
us.
who?
Just about over an hour ago from Dallas Fort Worth.
Okay, thanks, Eljo.
I am the president of the
Yeah.
North Texas Area Labor Federation. All right. And I'm that when labor stands with the community, we all fight together.
Hey,
I am
Chantel.
so proud as a Southerner.
What other chat? Is there protest stuff on the other chat, Chantal?
It was so important for me to be here today to show the community of Minnesota.
Status quo or another?
We also want ICE out as well. That's right. Texas, from the West Coast to the East Coast.
Mercado. Okay, yeah, I've got him up here. Yeah.
Every city and every town should have rallies like this. That's right. What you're doing here in Minnesota, in Minneapolis, hasn't been seen in 80 plus years. And all of the see is watching from my phone, waiting, hoping that you will have another
Nice
opportunity to be out on the street.
Isn't live.
Because I see it in you. There is solidarity all around. That's right. And the general strike, we saw it. Yep. We saw it, folks. From coast to coast. That's right. I've been talking about your fight. That's right. And I'm a poor man. All I have is my union jacket and my union heart. Yeah.
Okay, WokeNet just went live.
Solidarity forever, Minnesota. I shut them down, every city, every town. I shut them down, every city, every town.
Buckeye, shut it down, every city, every town.
I shut them down, every city, every town. I shut them down, every city, every town. I shut them down, every city, every town. I shut them down, every city, every town.
Okay, JLo. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Mercado's really, he's a trooper. He's a soldier. Got a lot of respect for him.
My brother at PSL, James, give it up for James. All right, I'm going to yell out.
You too, Fun.
And then you're going to yell out 1,000 rights and break the chain for everyone that you can take. For everyone you can take. For everyone that you can take. Break the chain. Are we excited to shut it down? Am I going to stand in a government plaza 2 p.m. to shut it down?
Okay, I'm going to switch over to Woke because they've got status quo and all of them on their screen. So let's switch over to this tab. Stop sharing that one. Okay, there's Mercado, Fox, BG on the scene, ABC, Don Lemon. Yeah, I woke up to that to hear about Don Lemon and I forget the other woman's name, were arrested. I mean, it's bullshit charges, but it's still, it's another step towards authoritarianism.
I forgot my mask. But yeah, that's what's happening here.
The buffering is there, and
it's absolutely ridiculous. Not gonna. This is not good, people. This is not good. We have no idea. We'll find out. We're supposed to find out at 1:30.
If any police department in the world was responsible for that level of violence, they would automatically be an investigation. Yeah. They would. ICE right now is with the death rate, the death toll, murder going down, going down. ICE right now is more dangerous than Compton. Like if they keep this up, they're gonna have an episode of the first 48. Like,
they hoot.
But the fact that our view of it is so disjointed because one of the things they've brilliantly done is co-opted mainstream media. So when you say mainstream media, they own that too. They own social media. So the only outlet we have is you all. The only outlet we have is you all. And that is why they come after you instead of somebody at the Washington Post or CBS. They know that the only insight these people have, that the country has, that's divergent from the mindset they want you to have, is you all. So of course you're going to get arrested.
And DL, you said they talked about Somali fraud. You talk about Somali fraud today, the president said he wants to sue the IRS. So there's fraud from the top.
This is what I can't understand. So with no evidence, you said a man is a terrorist. With all kinds of evidence, you want him as a pedophile. Like literally, you went after Captain Phillips and got Captain America. You went after the Good Samaritan. You went after the bad Somalis and killed the Good Samaritan. Yep. Like this whole thing is so topsy-turvy. And I got to give it, this is what I will say. It takes the kind of resilience that those people are demonstrating in Minnesota. They have put their lives on the line. It's cold. Like I love black people, but if it's cold, I get y'all freedom when it's spring. Like if I can't feel my fingers, I can't feel your pain. But you're seeing people who understand what is happening right now and what the moment is right now and who are rising to it. They're not protesting. They're literally fighting authoritarianism as we speak right now. Mm-hmm. And I think the reason why.
Also,
I really
want to. I was going to say in the post Breonna Taylor world. Oh, sorry.
1 second, Jay. I think there may be a delay. I'm not trying to cut you off. I just don't hear you until I start talking. But DL, in the celebrity culture,
yeah, they want to instill that fear, break us down,
and your
make us stay home,
using your influence and your affluence in order to highlight issues that matter and make statements about them. What is it? And I've seen, in fairness, a lot more people in recent days, because things are so egregious, who have said enough is enough, who are making statements who normally wouldn't. But if you could speak to people who are on the fence about that and in fear for their own following, their own pockets, their own contracts, whatever, and it would matter that they were in solidarity with somebody like Don or with Georgia Ford or with those of us who are out here doing this work. What is it that you would say to them?
There is a inherent level of selfishness that seems to be uniquely American. There's a level of individualism that we've always prided ourselves on. And that to me is the greatest asset they have. Like you'll have people on the right wing asking, why would those people put themselves in harm's way? Why would they do that? They should have stayed at home. That's because that's what you're supposed to do for your neighbor. You know, Jesus protesting in church. Jesus turned over tables in the temple, which made me think he was white because only a white dude could do that and not go to jail. That's what that's. But I think that there is no side except right or wrong now. Whether you want to stay home and have your life or not, the day is coming, and it's coming more rapidly than I think anybody gave it credit for, where you are going to have to decide. Are you going to be Nicki Minaj or are you going to be Don Lemon? Which one?
Oh my God.
There are going to be no choices. Being a brand new Black Trump supporter is like getting hooked on crack right now. Like right now. Like it would be like, so there's no benefit for you. Like, and have you ever noticed like all the Black dudes who are Trump supporters got hit in their head a lot? Have you ever noticed that? Like that, I know he won 21% of Black dudes, but he had to win 85% of Black dudes with CTE. If you got hit in your head a lot, you love this dude. And I think that the pretext that he used, that it would be economically advantageous, it isn't. That it would be culturally advantageous, it isn't. And you think you're going to share in this authoritarianism panacea? Yes. No. You think those Cubans thought that they were going to be deported? They are.
Yeah.
Nobody is going to avoid this. It is coming for us all. And it's foolish to believe that you have the influence, the mindset, the wealth, the insulation to stop it from happening. The wolf is going to be at your door too. And the best thing you can hope for is that you have like-minded people with you.
Yeah, Jay, I'm so thankful for comedy because levity matters. And VP Harris would always talk about being joyful warriors, and you can't lose the joyful part. Just wondering,
Yeah,
Jay,
they
if
hate
you could
joy.
give us a couple of
Joy.
tips. I know people, I'm looking in the comments, people's mental health, people's mental is on the line right now. All of us, mine included. So I would like for you to give us a few tips today about how we can kind of stay in some joy. But before we do that, I think Ben is going to have to exit soon, and I am going to bring somebody else on. So I am going to give Ben some closing comments as soon as I welcome, if they tell me it's okay for me to welcome preeminent journalist, host of the Joy Reid show, someone who knows up close and personal all about what we are dealing with today. Sis, welcome to the show. People, welcome to the Don Lemon Show. Jay, Ben, say goodbye if you need to say goodbye. Jay, give us some tips.
I'll say goodbye to everyone. I just want to leave everybody with this. You know, I think as independent journalists and independent reporters, it's so important that we all support each other and supporting democracy. And we all lift up each other's platforms. I'm often asked, well, Ben, who's your competitor or who's this? If you're in the pro-democracy space, we all have to be allies with each other. There. And we have to support each other, and we have to grow this community.
Fort, that's right.
There are more pro-democracy people out there who just want normalcy and love and empathy than the people out there who want to tear us down. And as Trump's approval right now is at like 37% based on the new Pew poll that I just saw, they're getting very, very desperate. So I want people to know a lot of this is coming from desperation and panic. And we just need to stay in there together. It's okay to take some rest and take some self-time and focus on our mentals and focus on all of that. But know that we're in this together. We have to fight. This is a moment for that, and we'll keep doing that every day. And we do, and we'll keep supporting each other here. So
thank you, Ben. Thank you for the work you do.
Before Ben goes, and I don't mean to jump in, but I didn't want him to leave without me saying that, you know, on this screen are two of the people who were the first people to really give me really great advice on doing independent media. And that is Ben and DL Hewley. And also the third person will be Don. Those three are three people who walked me through, you know, just like, this is what it's like out here. So I just wanted to say thank you. You were one of the people, Ben, who really gave me incredible advice and was so open and very kind as we were all heading out into this brave new world. So I just want to say thank you for that.
Well, I appreciate it. I've always been an admirer of yours and everybody here. So thank you.
All right, Ben, take care.
And Jay, you got like 2 minutes. Give us a little bit of help. How can we in the middle
see,
of dark times
Mercado went down again. He's going live at 11 now.
I think we have to hold on to hope. To me, hope right now is like an ice agent's penis. It's small, but I believe it's there. I think it's there, and I think we can find it.
Don't mind if I don't hold on to one. Can I not do that one? Let me move on. I'm already on tour with Don. But damn, man, come on. How much of this? How much of this phallic humor do I have to take?
Donald Trump's approval is, you're going to like this one too, DL. Donald Trump's approval is going down faster than a scene on Heated Rivalry. We are not going to have to deal with this. We're not going to have to deal with this alone. Black and brown people have always laughed through this. Whenever me and Don talk about this, DL, you know this. Whenever white people, my friend Niles just said this. Whenever white people go, I don't know how I can find anything funny right now. Welcome to, I'm from Mississippi. My grandma been laughing about stuff since 1932.
Yes.
There's some funny stuff here, okay? There's some funny stuff. Usually the only brown things ice agents see are they draws, okay? There's some funny stuff here. But we do have to continue to be aware, continue to be informed, and continue to point out the hypocrisies. I think that the one thing that we really are kind of like taking for granted is that the American public, I think at least 51% of the American public has enough brain matter to go, that shit ain't right. Well, that ain't right. I can get behind that. Because guess what? If they come for Don Lemon, Joe Rogan, they will come for you when they disagree with you. If they come for Don Lemon, Theo Vaughn, they will come for you. Tim Dillon, they will come for you. Tim Dillon, you already were told shut up multiple times by J.D. Vance. So as a comedian who has to stand next to a lot of these comedians who like to pretend to be journalists, and when a real journalist gets arrested, I have to find the humor, but I also have to find the facts. So that's what I want to tell everyone who's aware of this. Once again, free Don till his backers, free the guys. I thank all of y'all for being here. People who I look up to and people who I think have both been helping me from a comedy standpoint and from a staying informed standpoint. Hey, Joy. So I'm just so happy that I even get to say that. I'm so happy for the platform that Don has built and these very supportive
Pamela, maybe see you later. I'll be here for a while.
You know, to your point, the best thing that happened to me was the Melania movie.
Oh, my ears.
That's so good for me. Like, that's the white pootie tang, ain't it? I'm so happy.
I think it's the white Pluto Nash.
Oh. Okay. Oh my God. It's so.
You might be the only person ever saw it. Even Trump ain't seen it. Nobody.
For people that scared of terrorism, they still got a bomb on their hand. Don't they? Oh my God. It's. I'm getting ready to leave, but I will say this, Joy. We all knew this was not gonna happen. Like even when we talked when they first were, I don't think that people. When I hear people say that they don't pay attention to politics, I know they voted for him and are trying to pretend like they did. No one gets to sit this one out. Hey, now, you can pretend like you can. You want to. You can be oblivious, but sooner or later, they're suspending the Constitution. They want. There's a reason. A civil uprising where it wasn't local police or the National Guard. They sent federal troops to quell a riot. He sent his own stormtroopers. ISIS has funded as many standing armies in the world for a reason. And when we tell you things like that, people think it's hyperbolic. No, now, sequentially, the Epstein files. Then you have records taken in Georgia. Weapons. Then you have a threat to a city where if you give us this, we'll give you that. Now you have journalists being arrested. That's not all of those things are happening in sequence, and they're dizzying to a lot of people. But you don't get to avoid it, and it's the kind of obliviousness and the naivety that the American people have. What group of people with this much wealth choose to be this ignorant? Right. We read at the fifth grade level.
Choice.
We choose this. Yeah. Well, you ain't got to burn books. Nobody reading them anyway. But this is why we're in the situation we're in, because they took our fears and turned them against us. And now we're right here all together.
Amen.
Well, thank you, DL. I know you may have to go. Yeah, I got it.
And get down out before we got a show Tuesday.
I knew you were going to get to that. I knew that at the end of the day, it was going to be that you already marked it off your calendar and he needs to get to the show, get out of jail and get to the show. So, and we appreciate.
He's the Bobby Brown of journalists. He's going to jail.
King of R&B. R&B.
I love Don, and I know it's gonna be all right. But the tour gonna be lit. Come on out, and we're gonna get him a free Don Lemon t-shirt. Watch him get his tattooed tear right here on his eye.
We need to drop a track. First day out. Don, track. First day out.
And he signed a rap album. I think T.I. produced this. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope.
Oh my God, he's gonna do a diss.
Chantel.
And I'll wait for his bars.
Intimidation, distraction.
Thank you, DL. And
all right, take care. Take care.
Going
Bye-bye.
to the show. One of them's already sold out. So he was selling wolf tickets about that. But if you guys can't tell, I just walked us through a reset for those of you who have been watching for a while. I hope that shook away some of the cobwebs. I hope the laughter helped us to breathe a little better, in through the nose, out through the mouth. But here we are, my sister Joy Ann Reid. This is, we can't say we're surprised.
No.
We can't say we haven't seen it coming.
No.
But I really want to hear from you, your thoughts in this hour. And I know you just finished probably an hour of a show giving your thoughts, but give it to us fresh, because all of us can say, but I know for sure you can say, but for the grace of God, go I.
We just did 3 hours live, talking with attorneys, talking with some of our friends from New Media. Jim Acosta was on as well. Ellie Mastal, Angela Rye, Liz Winstead, a bunch of us got on. And so we did 3 hours, Lev Parnas and others. So what I will accumulate from all that I heard from those guys, including from what Lev Parnas was reporting, and big up to all the Lemonheads who were following us back and forth, because the Lemonheads were in the chat and they were bigging all of y'all up as well. I think they were pinging back and forth listening. But it does appear that a lot of what we're seeing right now is a distraction by the regime to the fact that these 3 million files dropped today. The FBI, following the law, they're required to release the Epstein files.
Another 3 million.
Per Parnas's reporting, they are scrubbing those files to ensure that not just Donald Trump is not reflected in those files, but that none of the predatory men, none of the co-conspirators, the alleged co-conspirators that were in lecherous way doing business with Jeffrey Epstein or receiving service in the grossest way from Jeffrey Epstein are named. So they are redacting and ensuring that they protect the men, but they're putting out allegedly 3 million new documents. And so part of, I think, what we're seeing here is a distraction. Lev Parnas also reporting that part of what they're doing in electing not just Don, but also Georgia Fort and 2 other Black journalists is that they are trying to shift the image and the sort of visuals of what they're doing in Minneapolis and the occupation of Minneapolis by Trump's paramilitary forces. They're trying to make that, they're trying to paint it black. Basically, they see a faux insurrection and they're trying to paint it black.
Well, that's a good start,
the problem
Discord.
they've had from
Let's
Stephen
make it
Miller
100
to Kristi
1
Noem to Donald Trump on down is that right now the face of resistance to what they are trying to do in terms of deporting, kidnapping, harassing, and harming Black and brown immigrants, the face has been white women. The face has been white women, and it has been white women and white men who have been going out there and using their privilege to confront police. Black folks have largely stayed out of it, have stayed out of the streets. We know how people felt after the election. And because Black folks have really refused to go out there, they didn't have a Black Lives Matter movement moment. And that's what they wanted. They wanted to see scores of Black people in the streets. They didn't see them at No Kings. They didn't see us at No Kings 2. And they sure didn't see us in Minneapolis, where, it's a very tiny Black community. And a lot of them are immigrant Black folks who are being targeted. So they didn't get what they wanted in Minneapolis, despite it being where the George Floyd situation happened. So in their disappointment, they're lashing out, including at white people who are monitoring them. So the escalation begins with harassing, arresting, and brutalizing white people who are with their phones chronicling them. So we're watching you, we're following you, you get brutalized, and then they escalate that to killing them. Then their next escalation, first they killed the watcher, which is Lerne Good. Then they murdered the chronicler, which was Alex Preddy with his phone. The next escalation is to arrest the journalists whose job is to chronicle it and who were in that Minneapolis church, which is related to Doug Wilson's Christ Church. Doug Wilson is one of the leading members, the leaders of the white Christian nationalist movement in this country. His spinoff church is Pete Hegseth's church, where Pete Hegseth at least has attended in DC. We don't know if it's his actual church, but he's attended that church. So that church is related to Doug Wilson's churches. It was founded by the guy who wrote the book, The Sin of Empathy. He founded that church, and he no longer lives in Minneapolis, but when those protesters went into that church, they went into the hornet's nest of white Christian nationalism.
Good morning.
And
good
that
morning.
is the reason that online MAGA followers, MAGA white Christian nationalists have been going crazy, demanding the arrest of Don Lemon, demanding Don Lemon's head. And they have one really important member of their audience, and that's Harmeet Dillon, who is a big
pledge to spend at least $200 million on a super PAC sympathetic to the AI, artificial intelligence industry, an industry that threatens to displace tens of millions of American workers. You worried about AI? You worried about robotics? You worried about the fact that tens of millions of jobs are going to be lost during the next decade?
This has to be DC.
You want to have some regulations? Well, guess what? These guys got hundreds of millions of dollars to spend in a campaign against you. Now, that may sound like democracy to somebody. It does not sound like democracy to me. It sounds like a very corrupt system owned by the very wealthiest people in the world. And that is why, if we're going to come out of our decline, we're going to turn this country around. Probably there is nothing more important that we can do than end the disastrous Citizens United Supreme Court decision, abolish super PACs, and move to the public funding of elections. Somebody wants to run against me, they disagree with my ideas, fine, go for it. But we should not have a system where candidates are backed by billionaires who can outspend heavily those candidates who are standing up for working people. That is not democracy, that is oligarchy. In a democracy, elections must be about one person, one vote, not billionaires buying politicians. But Mr. President, that's not all. When we look at what is going on in America, and it's important that we do that, take a look at our broken healthcare system. We are spending twice as much per capita on healthcare as the people of any other nation, and yet we are the only major country on earth not to guarantee healthcare to all. We got 85 million Americans who are uninsured or underinsured, and over 60,000 people die each year because they can't afford to see a doctor on time. You want to turn around America? We want to end our decline? We're the richest country on earth. We spend more on healthcare per person than any other country. Let us have the best healthcare system in the world, guaranteeing healthcare to every man, woman, and child. That's what we should be doing. And that is why we should pass a Medicare for all single-payer system. And when we talk about America being in decline, we're talking about the skyrocketing price of housing and the fact that tens of millions of Americans cannot afford to buy a home. We're seeing young people right now living with their parents because they can't even afford an apartment of their own, married couples who will buy their own home at a much older age than their parents. Today, we have 800,000 Americans who are homeless. 800,000, including people a few blocks from the United States Capitol. And 20 million households are now spending over half of their limited incomes on housing. Let us reverse this decline. Instead of giving tax breaks to billionaires, let's build the low-income and affordable housing this country desperately needs. In the wealthiest country on earth, it is not a radical proposition to say that every American should be able to live in decent, affordable housing.
Cheers, Carl.
When we talk about America being in decline.
You're right on time.
We're talking about the crisis in our education system. Several decades ago, the United States was the best educated country on earth. The United States used to lead the world in the percentage of adults with a college degree. We were number one. Today, we are in 11th place behind countries like Japan, South Korea, Australia, the UK, and Canada. Today, the United States ranks 28th out of 37 developed countries in math, 12th in science, and 6th in reading.
Oh.
This is the United States of America, the richest country on earth. Our kids should be leading the world in science, in reading, in math.
I'm not sure,
not
Chantal.
being in 28th place.
He's up to
If we're going
something.
to come out of our decline and successfully compete in a global
Lending his support in one way or another.
we need the best educated workforce in the world, which means we need to revamp our educational system from childcare to graduate school. Believe it or not, people don't know this. 70 years ago, major public universities, City of New York, California, great universities, were tuition-free. Maybe instead of spending $1 trillion a year on the military, we make sure that every kid in this country has the opportunity to get a higher education because we make our public colleges and universities tuition-free. In New York City, in New Mexico now, there are significant movements toward making childcare free and universal, and that is a lesson all of us have got to learn right here in the Congress. That should be our goal. Mr. President, when we talk about America being in decline, we're talking about the fact that we have a retirement crisis in our country today. In America, right now, over 20% of seniors are trying to survive on an income of less than $15,000 a year. Got it? 20% of seniors are trying to survive on $15,000 or less. One guy is worth over $700 billion. Half of seniors are trying to get by on less than $30,000. These are the people who built this country. These are the people who raised us. We need to treat them with respect and dignity. And that is why we should expand and strengthen Social Security benefits and bring back defined benefit pension plans that guarantee a secure income in retirement. A great nation like the United States should not have the highest rate of childhood poverty of almost any major country. We should not have the highest rate, one of the highest rates of senior poverty of almost any major country. And when we talk about the decline in the standard of living in America, the fact that 60% of the people in our country today are struggling as we speak to put food on the table, we must understand that in our country right now, big tech oligarchs are working overtime to become even wealthier by throwing American workers out on the street and replacing them with robots or artificial intelligence. Nobody knows
the AI
exactly
bubble is crashing hard, though.
AI and robotics
Benny, baby.
but there are some very sophisticated
Good morning.
studies which suggest that tens of millions of jobs will be replaced by AI and robotics, and we are in no way prepared for that. And that is why I have called for a moratorium on new AI data centers until we make sure that the economic gains of these revolutionary technologies benefit the working families of this country and not just a handful of multi-billionaires in Silicon Valley. AI and robotics are neither good nor bad. It depends on how they are utilized.
But doesn't everyone want a robot buddy?
People, it is positive. If they can reduce the work week, it is positive. But if they simply throw millions of people out on the street, that is not a positive. Mr. President, in my view, we are living through one of the most difficult moments in the modern history of our country. But the truth is that throughout our nation's history, we have faced great challenges as well. This is not the first great and difficult challenge that we face. We have been through an American Revolution. We have been through a civil war. We have been through a suffrage movement that demanded full citizenship and the right to vote for our women. We have been through the Great Depression when 25% of our people were unemployed. We have been through World War II. We've been through the Civil Rights Movement and the effort to end segregation. And here we are today. At every moment of crisis in the history of our country, the American people came together and chose democracy over authoritarianism, chose justice over greed, and chose solidarity over division. They understood in the past, and we understand today, that when we stand together, no matter how much money the oligarchs have, no matter how much political power they have, we have the people. And at the end of the day, people coming together is far more powerful than the billionaires and all of their money. So, Mr. President, if we summon that same courage today, if we stand together against fear and hatred, if we defend democracy and take on the power of the oligarchs, there is nothing that this great nation cannot accomplish. That is how we end the decline. That is how we renew our democracy, and that is how we build a future worthy of our children and generations yet to come. Mr. President, thank you, and I yield the floor.
I was watching Chris Norland yesterday, and he was saying how Tesla sales are in the toilet, of course, and now the asshole wants to merge Tesla with SpaceX and presumably Grok. Oh, we got to stop that fucker. Send him back to South Africa where they banned the Melania movie. Smelania. Okay, we lost audio on that that source. Let's see what else is shaking. Is Mercado live yet? No, not for another 20 minutes. Let's see. What's this one again? Okay. This is DJ Brandon B in Minnesota. There you go. Is the audio okay? Might have to reload this. Can you hear anything? Can you hear it? Yeah. Okay. Renee, good. Oh, okay. All right, let me reload it then.
This is Doug, guys. There's a march at 2 p.m. I'm pretty sure that was going to be huge. Thousands. Last Friday, there were thousands of people. This week might be the same. That'll be at the Government Plaza in downtown Minneapolis. Finishing here, we'll wrap this up and then we'll start heading over.
Yeah, I just found that out myself, Chantal, when I watched.
Okay.
I can't remember her name now. The redhead.
Yeah, they were laughing at me.
What the fuck is wrong with the people who keep putting him back in office, Chantal?
My journalism, man. How about you let me do journalism?
We all know what's wrong with Doug.
Oh, this guy knew about the City Hall protest. My journalism.
You will go down in history and the disgrace to our democracy.
Is that Robbie Roadsteamer? Sounds like him.
Organizer. Minnesota is a state filled with citizens who are socially aware. They know the people who debate about this generally via social media, again, have that concept that are not real arguments. It's a political place to boost their ego. It's real fucking right. You get the libertarians here, you get the liberals here, you get the anarchists here, you get everybody on here. They're like, this is fucked up. This is what they taught us for 100 years in school. American education taught us this, and now they're saying ignore everything they fucking taught us. They made me stand there and pledge allegiance to the fucking flag, to defend liberty from terrorism and fucking all that shit, both domestic and foreign, and now they said forget all that shit. You were wrong. No, fuck that. You guys raised Americans.
I like that guy.
That's what they said about Nazi Germany. 3% were.
This is DJ Brandon. Hang on. DJB Brandon Barlow. If you want to go over and give him a thumbs up or a sub.
We do. What the fuck is wrong with us? Why are we so in love with ignorance? I get it. Ignorance is bliss. I'm not here to be happy. I'm here to be educated. Fucking help me. I'm a citizen born and raised in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I use my privilege to help the people who don't have it.
I'm waiting on Mercado to resume his live. WokeNet lost audio. Let me see if it's back.
If you're an atheist, anything, fuck it, you know?
Yeah, the audio's back, but the screens are so tiny. I thought I'd switch to this for now. Look for other sources as we go, or you guys can suggest them.
Thank you. I'm Brandon. Good to meet you,
Show
man.
the people what we're all about.
Yeah.
Colorado.
That's what I'm trying to do, man.
Everybody see it's fucked up and you come here. It's not about your
Michelle, are you there?
that keeps an ego high. It's about your constitutional fucking rights.
The same thing.
Yeah.
100%. I forgot to ask you, how many people, if you were to guess, do you think are going to be over there at City Hall today?
Man, I have no idea. I've not been here. I just flew in this morning. I don't know, but everyone.
So tomorrow, Richfield
Some people were
Target
saying, well, you know, last Friday wasn't really a general strike.
at noon. Richfield Target.
Those
And then
80,000
again
people that are
here
marching downtown,
at 5 o'clock
most of them
today.
should have been at work, but they weren't. That's right. Delta baggage handlers were non-union, had no protection of any kind. 30% of them called in on Friday. Unionized aircraft cleaners, wheelchair pushers, sky caps called in 65%. Independent polling operation called up 2,000 likely voters. So Republican, Democrat, Independent. 80% of those people have heard about the general strike.
Oh, there you are. I was just wondering if you were going to join me or not.
Hundreds of thousands of
Still waiting on Mac. Casper might join us later.
Last Friday. The working class is beginning to feel its own power. You know it too. I know it too. We need to be doing this. Putting a hurt on target. They need to show up in the lobby of Delta.
Yeah, Chantal, that's what pisses me off. They can pepper spray kids, they can disappear kids, they can break their spirits by keeping them in horrible detention facilities. They can even kill kids. But don't get caught as a fucking pedo on the Epstein list, for Christ's sake, because that's going too far.
You can go fuck yourself.
What do you mean? It's okay. It's okay to get a
Don't join up with them if you love them so much.
Wait, you don't know this, right? You don't know this.
No! Ice out! No!
Don't be pushing, man.
The last point that I wanted to make is the rapid response networks, the mutual aid networks, the pickets of Target, the general strike. ICE is tracking. We are not. Target and the CEOs of 60 companies in Minnesota had that weak ass letter, but you know what it tells me? They're worried, and they should be.
Cross the picket
We are going to put a hurting on them just like they put on us. Only there's a lot more of us than there are of them. No retreat, no surrender, don't give up, don't look back, do what you're doing. All of the different aspects are so important. And then pretty soon, once we spread this to some more cities, once we get our shit a little more organized.
Get your shit more organized, people.
It's going to be even bigger, stronger.
Yes! All right, and we need to all put all the pressure we possibly can on the unions of the labor movement to call on a one
pressure the unions.
Strike. Yes! Yes! As I said before, neither of the two corporate parties are on our side. They are not going to help us. The Democrats
We will, Chantal.
won't save us. We need to build a workers' party.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Hey, Benny, love you too.
Alternative speech. I want to take something that Kip said and turn it into a chair. No retreat, no surrender.
No retreat, no surrender.
No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. That's right. Because ICE is going to keep coming, and we're not going to back down. They think they can break us, but it's been 2 months, and they haven't broken shit but their own backs when they slip on the ice and fall. We're out here today shutting down Target because ICE has been staging operations in Target parking lots while the corporate billionaire management at Target does nothing. And why are they doing nothing? Because Target CEOs benefit from the pro-billionaire policies of this far-right billionaire regime led by Donald Trump.
Right.
And they know that if they piss off Trump around ICE, then they can lose out on their profits. What this is all about is it's about divide and rule by the Trump administration.
Yep.
They want people born in this country to think that it's immigrants' fault, that there's not enough, the schools are too crowded, that there's not enough affordable housing, that there's not enough good jobs. Is it immigrants' fault? No! Is it capitalism's fault?
Yes!
That's right. And that's why we stand united, and we will never be divided. Because all working-class people under this system have the same interests. We want good jobs. We want food for our families. We want good schools. We want free health care. And as long as we're divided, as long as we allow them to divide us, we will never get that. So we need to fight. We need a national general strike to take ICE out of Minnesota, to abolish ICE everywhere, and to fund schools, affordable housing, and free health care instead. But even when we abolish ICE, we still have all problems of capitalism.
Mm-hmm.
And so we need to build a socialist movement as well. To get ICE out of here, get ICE out of everywhere, and have a society that's run on the basis of human need and unity and cooperation and solidarity and not billionaires' profits.
Socialism is not a dirty word.
And right now we have two political parties in this country, the Democrats and the Republicans, both parties of Wall Street.
Yes!
We need a party of our own, a working class party, an anti-war party, a party that unites all working people to fight against Trump, fight against ICE, and fight against this rotten system. So this event today was organized by Socialist Alternative alongside workers and members of DSA and the Communication Workers of America and SEIU and others who spoke, like the Black Hat Workers Collective. So please give it up for all those organizations.
Hey, Central, of course, it's my duty.
Special edition of our newspaper around the general strike. We have a bunch on the table over there. If you'd like to check out a copy, please go over there. You can sign up, get involved. But please, today, I'm sure many of you have been at a protest before. This is your first protest against ICE. Stay organized, stay in the streets, and help us build towards a national general strike to kick ICE out of Minnesota and kick ICE out of everywhere. So we'll do some more picketing. For those who want, we'll head downtown in about maybe 15, 20 minutes. For those who want to travel together to the march downtown, we'll warm up a little bit on the train. and then we'll keep rallying on this National Day of Action. Solidarity. What do we want?
Lights out. No.
What do we want?
Lights out.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want? When do we want it? Hey, Target, you can hide. We can see your icy side. Hey, Target, you can hide. We can see your icy side. Hey, Target, you can hide. We can see your icy side. Hey, Target, you can hide. We can see your icy side. Hey, coward! You're a fucking coward! Icy side. Hey, Target, we can see your icy side.
You need ice to read this book, okay? It tells you about American history, right? This is what you're supposed to fucking align yourself with. That's some fucking fascist wannabe billionaire. This guy avoided all conflicts in American history. He has the audacity to say my people ain't American, right? My DNA is literally changed because of American conflict. This shit is gonna go through our family for 3 or 4 generations. They have the audacity to say we don't have American blood. American blood and liberty runs in our veins. It's a molecular change in our fucking body. Look it up. It's called epigenetics. Go look up the fucking history of Holocaust survivors and how they passed down trauma for 3 or 4 generations. And Trump has the audacity to say that we're not American.
Every city, every town, guys. Every city. Every city. Every city.
Oh, your mom?
Yeah. Every city.
So here shortly, guys, when the cut off again, I'm gonna grab me a coffee real quick and go find parking.
What will uglies do right there at the way back there? And
Hiya, Joe. Yeah.
You fucking fool!
I don't know, Chantal. Did it? Okay, good. Michelle, are you going to join me, or are you not into going on cam today? The link is in the writers' lounge. Chantal. I hope the Olympics and FIFA and everything else just says, fuck you. Unfortunately, the Super Bowl will still go on, but I do look forward to seeing Bad Bunny and Green Day. Keeping an eye on Mercado Media. It's still not quite live. You're not finding the link? Hang on. Michelle, it's in the lounge. You just have to scroll up a bit. Here, hang on. Yeah, wait a second. Here we go. Okay, I dropped it. It's a fresh comment in the lounge, Michelle. There you are. Hello.
I figured it out.
Beautiful. There you are.
Yeah, I was looking the wrong places. I looked in Patreon.
Hiya, fuck you. Okay, let me turn this down a bit because I can barely hear you.
That's okay. Let's listen to him.
There we go. Nice to have company.
Yeah, I was trying. I was just looking in the wrong spots.
Oh, okay. So how's things there? You said you found at least one protest?
Yeah. So the overpass one that I'll join this afternoon is at 4. So I'll need to head over there by 3, or head out there at 3. And then my sister, as I said, is in Long Beach, and that'll be starting in an hour and a half. She's down south.
Oh, I know somebody in Long Beach too. I hope they're going.
Yeah, so it's for anyone who needs to know, if you're in Long Beach or that area, the Harvey Milk Plaza in Long Beach, gathering at 12:30.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, give me just a sec. Let me make sure that's the exact name. I did a screenshot for the sis. Hang on, I don't know if it'll make me disappear from screen.
No. Okay.
Okay, I am. And then there's also an LA one.
Sorry? LA?
I said there's also one in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
So.
For sure. Let me see if WokeNet has any cams on LA. It's hard to say. All I see is the name of the streamers on each of their little cameras, so I'm not sure who's where. Everywhere looks cold, though. Well, wait a minute. One of them looks like it might be less cold.
Okay. So here are the California times and places. Los Angeles City Hall, 1 p.m. First Unitarian Church in Koreatown at 5 p.m. Harvey Milk Promenade in Long Beach at 12:30 p.m. The Culver Steps in Culver City at 3:30 p.m. the Valley Mall in El Monte at 5 p.m. So it looks like hopefully everyone that's down there, if you aren't aware of these, there is time to get there.
All right. Well, if you can type that list into the lounge, I can put it up on the screen.
Absolutely. One moment. Let me do
Great.
that.
Thank you. That's wonderful. Okay, there's a Fox station showing a protest outside of Target. It's pretty small. Where's that? Let me look. Minneapolis. Almost everything is just focused on Minneapolis.
Yeah, well, everything here is starting a little bit later, so that doesn't surprise me.
Sure, yeah.
A lot of evening, which is typical, especially for the overpass protest, because you want the people that are on a Friday night.
Right.
And we have two of those locally because we've got two major highways that connect all the areas from San Francisco to Sacramento, and I'm going to one of those.
Okay, great. Am I missing something? I keep seeing live breaking ICE shoots another in Minneapolis. There isn't a third shooting, is there?
I don't think so. Hang on, let me switch.
I think they're just using that as a catch-all or something now. But you know, that's a misleading. Watch live, Minneapolis streets turn into battle zone. It's not a fucking battle zone. Oh God, I hate that kind of shit. And Holman using terms like they've been in the theater for a very long time. They need turnover, and other military
theater
terms using.
Please. Okay, I didn't see anything, and I'm sure there would have been something.
Hey, so Don. Welcome.
I flipped over.
You what?
I switched over to check to see if there were any updates or breaking stories, and there wasn't anything. So I think you're right that it's just being used as a catch-all, thank goodness.
Yeah.
We don't need them doing stuff like that, though. That's not helpful today.
No, it's upsetting, misleading, and bad enough. John Lemon was arrested, and the woman along with him, whose name I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chantal. Hey, Sharon, welcome. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I haven't seen it. I haven't had time to look at what's been released, but I did see that they had released 3 million more copies. Yeah, he's a predator. Yeah.
Yeah, 3.5 million was the number I saw, and I'm betting it's just pages of blackout ink.
Shared what on Joe Justice shared this on a left-leaning spoutable social media platform. What's this? Okay, well, if you can, I'm not sure what you mean, Joe.
Yeah, I can't see the chat when I'm in StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can put the chat on screen. Oh no, I have to. Doug has to upgrade for me to do that.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
I'm watching and listening.
Sharon saying Epstein had a 13-year-old go down on Trump and she bit him. I would.
Good girl.
Oh, Joe says Spoutable is an Afro-Latino-owned alternative to Twitter that doesn't use an algorithm. Cool. Yeah, I see France has ditched. I don't know if they ditched X, but they definitely ditched some other social, maybe it was TikTok. Anyway, they're using a French-made social media app now.
Yeah, I know that several countries are blocking those ones with the AI.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Malaysia, Cambodia. I'm not sure where else. They've canceled Grok with his sick, twisted mecha Hitler pornography pedo robot.
I do have to tell you, though, it entertained me to no end that no matter what you ask about Sneelon, that it will somehow twist it into how he's virile, manly, and so a perfect specimen. Just that alone is so funny. Yeah, I know once you get over the projectile vomiting, but it's still hilarious.
Well, him and Donsky, virile, manly men. What did they call him? The superhuman president.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all just waiting for their brains to be put into some new body at some point. Maybe a robot body, who knows? They want their consciousness to exist forever.
Yeah, I have visions of Mr. Smithers in a jar.
Yeah, exactly.
Think Futurama. Yeah.
Yeah, Futurama.
Minnesota rentals. These had Minnesota license plates on them. They don't even care about even covering their faces.
Up-decrolled is the app people use as an alternative. Up-decrolled? Up-scrolled? I don't know. I'm still waiting for the Canadian one, Gander. It's still a beta, and I haven't. Well, I'm on the list to be one of the first approved to be on Gander Social, but it's Canadian, eh? It's taken a while.
One of my favorite things to watch and cry to on 9/11 Memorial is the Gander story. And that is just one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
Well, what could we do? I mean, it's what we do.
It was absolutely incredible. For anyone who hasn't seen it, that is a must view. The 9/11 story of the town of Gander.
So Canada also has AEH social media and Red Note also. I haven't checked either of those out because I don't do social media. I do YouTube and that's it. Basically. Blue Sky just to post my videos for Canadian Drain, but I don't really. I did at first tried looking around Blue Sky, but I never was a Twitter person and definitely not TikTok. You know? But at least there are alternatives. Fuck Elon and the rest of them. Especially Zuckfuck and Bezos and Ellison and all of the rest. Spodable is the safest space to you. Oh, you're not sure where Upscrolled and Retnote are from? Okay, I thought you meant they were Canadian too. Well, I don't do Instagram. I don't do whatever else is out there. YouTube's it for me. It's enough.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I can barely keep up with this.
Okay, fuck you. Have a good sleep. Fuck you and have a good sleep. It's a great name, though.
That's what I thought you said, but again, I can't see the chat.
Their full name is FAHQ Oligarchs. Fuck you, oligarchs. Here's Al. Yay, Al's with us. Good morning, Al.
Yay, good morning.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to be alive.
All right.
It is. I'm still working on my coffee.
Yeah, I got mine down.
Oh, 11:15 for me.
He said, if you don't let me in, I'm going to kick the door in. I called the 911 immediately. I'm so grateful for all.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to WokeNet. That has more windows, but I'm going to have to reload it because the audio gets lost when I do that. So,
okay.
Upscrolled is owned by a Palestinian protesting for Gaza, and Red Note is Chinese owned. Okay. Okay, here we go.
I love hearing those whistles.
Yeah.
Chantal. Says two more people will be on the cam than in the chat.
I could test my Aztec death whistle for you, but it's terrifying.
Okay, let me turn the volume down a bit so we can hear each other. I'm a bit deaf, and now my left ear that always gives me trouble is closing up on me. Allergies. So I'm going to be going, huh? A lot.
I believe so. Geography that's not my strong suit.
What other messages, Chantal? The ones I've posted pinned to the screen?
I know Tommy and Alan are over at the John Moss building, so we'll probably be
Those
going.
Those are
to,
comments
join
from
up
the
with them
chatters in the room that I'm pinning onto the screen.
Video. I'm gonna go talk to some of the students and find out what they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, so I do know that California school students are aware of the general strike, and they already did a walkout.
Did you hear?
I believe it was last week.
Yeah, I saw
Or the week before. I'm losing track.
Yeah, I saw a couple of cool walkouts, but I can't remember where they were. I mean, obviously, I think one was Minneapolis, but
yeah, no,
this
was like local
kids.
to me. That and my good friend told me, the letter that came from the principal, basically respecting the student's choice and just notifying the parents it would be an unexcused absence. So it was the entire high school.
I am. Okay, you're running for Congress. I am running for Congress. Yeah, nice shirt.
Back when I was in high school, I actually called strike because.
Which is important. We know that we need these kids to be aware and participating.
Yeah, a lot of people have found us.
So,
absolutely.
That warmed my heart immensely.
Start now.
Yeah,
that's right.
Journey. Yeah. Which area do you live in?
It sucks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Amazing. My comms director is coming with yard signs, so if you want to snag one, that'd be great. Oh.
Yeah, if I had a kid in school and he came home, I'd be proud of him.
Turnout's going to be pretty huge for this, honestly.
I wouldn't even hesitate. Well, you went to school, you came home.
Yeah. So ironically, whatever date that was, her son was ill, so he was home, and so he was most upset that he wasn't able to do it.
Excited. Yeah, it is very inspiring.
Yeah.
But I mean, he had been home. He got the flu-pocalypse.
What?
But it's a good call out though, because I didn't even see it.
What day did John Fain of the UAW say that they're doing the general strike? Was that May 1st?
So we have several hundred
International Workers' Day
so far.
You know,
I don't know. I have one marked on my calendar for February 17th. So I've got to refresh. whenever I see those, I take a screenshot and plug it into my calendar, and then I can look back and see what we're doing specifically.
Right. Yeah, I know that Sean Payne, he called for something. I remember. I respect what he did, and I understood why he did it. But he got all the contracts to be moved to International Workers Day. So the contracts, the UAW, just so happened to line up with others. So anyway,
Yeah,
I can look into that. I think it was May 1st.
Hi, Froggy. I like your glasses. Purple's my favorite color. So yeah, nice hat, by the way.
How's the campaign going?
It's going good.
Yeah, for sure. I know all about it.
I think a lot of
Even though I can't see the chat, Laura, the little things that you're adding for the protests in California are popping in.
It inspired a lot of the millennial crowd. You know?
Yeah, I just had to retype them because I couldn't copy the thing.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. That's fine. That's perfect.
Unprecedented
I just had to retype them so I can post them here.
2 millennials have been gunned down by ICE in the last 2 weeks. So I think it's
Mercado's live now.
it's 'cause
Okay,
we're woke,
thank you,
right?
Chantal.
All these woke millennials going around agitating, right?
And so, are they in Minneapolis?
Yeah, my goal is proportional representation. That way, third parties can actually have a chance.
Absolutely. Well, I'll give you this.
Let me just
and
switch over.
So I don't think we have anyone running in your district. You know, we probably can.
Oh.
Hang on. Gotta get the audio up. Can you hear him or do I have to reload? It's a bit choppy. Hang on.
I can't hear it, and it looks like it's slow motion.
Yeah, he's buffering a lot. Being live on the ground makes it really tricky to stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear him?
Nope.
Nope.
No, but I think I can hear a tiny bit of background voice. Maybe you just need to turn his up a little.
Okay, I misunderstood it. It's saying here, he's calling from one in May of 2028. That's a little late. That's a little bit late.
Maybe it's a typo, though.
There was a bunch of them recorded that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think there are a lot of people in power that are underestimating our resolve. And so maybe his thoughts were it was going to take us that long to get there. It's not. We're ready now.
All
We're
right,
ready.
yeah.
We're ready.
Well, it's not May. It's not May yet.
Yeah.
We need to just stop altogether. I mean, you want it to happen faster. Nobody can afford to do that, it seems.
Hi, Alicia. ICE is a psyop to find the worst of the worst, and they will all be exiled to Epstein Island.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is very true. That's kind of the whole basis of the system is to, have everyone paycheck to paycheck, where it creates a hardship. But then that's where, yeah, exactly. But then that's where the community building comes in,
Right.
and it's, we gonna literally have to pool actual resources. It's like, okay, what will it take financially for you to be able to go? Can I help with that? If I drive and, what does a day of lost wages mean to your household?
Right.
Where does the help need to be? And we will just have to figure it out and share, share enough food for meals for a couple of days, if that buffers up the budget, You know?
Yeah, we should come up with like 5 ways that we could put out there. You know, don't spend money.
Yep.
Don't work. There's always
yep.
It's technically illegal because I guess it might be called industrial sabotage, but you can always work slow.
Poor Al's got political drain splashed across his face.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I won't leave that pinned.
Yeah, I think there's a term for that. And it's like quiet quitting. And but it would need to be another term for this particular application. Be, I guess, quiet resistance.
Right. Well, I mean, you can put it real simply, but you know, still some people wouldn't get it. The system is not going to fuck itself.
Well, but it already has, in my opinion.
Yeah, some people get that, but
I think a lot of people get it now. I really do. I know there are still a lot of people that are working so many jobs. It's like they're not on any media. They're just not. There's not a second in the day. They're working 2 jobs, trying to have clean clothes and food, and that's it. And
They're
so
just
that's
trying to
where
survive,
I think,
man. They're just trying to survive.
and that's where the protests come in, and that's why it's important to be visible everywhere.
Exactly.
So that they know what they're feeling is not just them, that what's going on is not just them.
Right.
no, that's a fact.
Definitely.
You know, you're kind of hard to ignore when the protest is big.
Okay, I really am having trouble with Mercado here. I'm gonna go back to woke for now.
Yeah.
Chat now.
It does look like he's in the middle of a concrete jungle there. That is not good for phones, let alone trying to stream.
Right. Okay, switch back. What's going on over here with DJ Brandon B?
All right, I need to step out for a moment. I will be back in 5. I have to figure out how to exit.
Take 6. All right, how's the audio? I know it's low, but let me bring it up a bit. Is this the Black Panthers guy?
I don't know. Does it say where that's at?
You lost your job, Salty? Sorry to hear that. Yes, Joe, I've switched to a credit union. Hello, Flying Dog. Call Congress. All lawsuits from ICE and BP need to come out of DHS funding. Yeah. What TikTok streams, Justice? The WokeNet channel has a bunch of TikToks up on it. Yeah. We're going to be sick of winning. Oh, I don't control that, Joe. I'm just flipping around to these different channels and they have multi-screens. I don't control the audio on them. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Chris Hayes has been on the street. Good for him. From MS Now. Every day. So, WokeNet is not on StreamYard. It's on YouTube. You're welcome. I'll be switching around a lot for screens. Hey, Fergus. Hi, buddy. Thanks, Chantal. The stream was too choppy for me to continue. I know he had surgery. Stand up. Right.
Yes. That's one way to defund them.
Awesome, Carl. Oh. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. User HU2P250L3C. Thank you so much. Love the walrus. I am the walrus. Cuckoo. This is not a drill. Okay, let's switch over to woke. User HU says they started their economic boycott January 20th last year. It's been oddly liberating and very interesting to realize how well trained of a consumer I am. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I've been doing the same. Well, we have an agenda. We definitely have an agenda. Get this fucking regime gone. We've all been way too well trained, user. Yeah, I always buy the scratch and dent and the ugly fruit and time is it? 2:30 Eastern. Go, students. Whoop. Group. There you go. Bruce bananas make the best banana bread for sure. I only buy banana chips these days. This is only that 1 hour that a banana is perfect for eating me. 1 hour out of its entire existence, and it's ready. The rest goes into banana bread. Okay. Okay, back to some speakers. Plantain. Yeah. Democracy now. Power to the people. Okay, I've got to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Now you have both in the White House. Okay, Michelle. Take your time. Mm. Mm. Yay. Oh, you don't have audio?
Huh?
Al, do you hear it? Carl?
What's that?
Okay, let me try it again. Ooh.
Oh, they've already admitted they knew who he was. The same facial recognition technology that the Target stores use from Flock, ICE uses. They knew who he was. Yep. They know everybody in this city who's a concealed carrier, right? They've already admitted that they have video of all of us that have done constitutional observer work. Which one is it? Do they know who we are or not? Have they filmed it or not? If they knew who he was, then ask yourself, what were they doing on Saturday, the day after the historic march? What were they doing on 26th Street? It didn't make sense that they took his weapon and murdered him. And we say at George Floyd Square, if it don't make sense, then it makes perfect sense. Let the memes continue. And so, when our journalists follow activists into a church, and a judge, knowing the law, says there is no call to arrest U.S. journalists
who are merely doing what the Constitution affords them the right to do since time immemorial. And yet, they still issue arrest warrants because they're embarrassed that Minnesota is showing them their ass. You have to imagine what else is in store. Not just the attacks on the Constitution, the attacks on all of our rights. Not just our right to freely assemble. What about our rights to move free throughout this city? We're already seeing the right for our students to go to school. What other rights will they infringe upon? Some of us need to start brushing up, doing our studies, becoming constitutional scholars. Let me talk to you. I love a nation that ain't really showed a lot of love for me. I'm gonna be honest. I love a nation that has not really shown a lot of love.
I didn't get her name, Chantal. I'm not sure.
But I'll be damned if I let this administration destroy what my family, my blood, my ancestors sweat and bled and died to build. Whatever Minnesota is going to be during the year of 2026, that is up to us in Minnesota, not from them folks out east. Whatever this nation is going to be, that is up to Americans, not just a group of fucking fail sons with nothing better to do than to break things and move quickly, because they will never break us. We will not be broken.
They're around, Chantal. They're around. Don't you worry. They're around.
We will not be broken. Minnesota will not be broken. And not just Minnesota, y'all.
And others too.
I feel as if we have to hold the line, not just for this state. We're going to have to hold the line for Denver, Colorado, because they're going to be after them. We're going to have to hold the line for LA in California. We're going to have to hold the line for Chicago, Illinois. We're going to have to hold the line for Maine. We're going to have to hold the line for Atlanta, Georgia. We're going to have to hold the line for New York, New York. We're going to have to hold the line for every single state that they think
Just
that they can beat.
check around YouTube. They've been invisible in other areas, Chantal. But it's not just them. They're not going to be our saviors, you know? They help for sure. They're very visible, and ICE is scared to death of them, but, you know, there's also a White Panthers party working with them.
A day that you struck, no shopping, no school, no work. They are gathering over there in the other government building, and there will be a rally. I don't even think they let people in this building. They didn't even let a lawyer come in. So if you go in, they already gathering over there, and y'all can go over there. And I need y'all to understand, it's going to be super important that y'all continue to take to the streets, continue to show solidarity, continue to show economic restraint. Your discretionary dollars mean something. Your power ain't just in your feet. It's also in your pocketbook. It's also in your labor. It's also on your mouth. Come on. It's also in them Twitter fingers. You got power. You got to start exercising it. They need to know that we cannot be broken. You need to show it in every single breath.
Exactly,
there are
Carl.
times you're going to need to rest. Drink your water.
That's right.
Take your meds.
Yeah. Take your meds.
Shower, y'all.
That's right.
Come on now. Eat.
Eat something.
And understand this. You can rest with the assurance that your neighbor, turn to your neighbor, say, hey, neighbor.
Hey, neighbor. Hey,
If
neighbor.
you're not outside, your neighbor going to come outside. It does not always have to be you. Go in the house and warm up. Go in the house and warm up.
I love that.
Go in the house and warm up.
It does not have to be you each and every second of each and every day. We've been outside at George Floyd Square for over 2,000 days since May 25, 2020, because Black liberation is for the liberation of everybody. Y'all know it now, right?
Hey, neighbor.
But you got to rest, recuperate. Not everybody can be at the front line at the same time. Go to Garrison, chill out for a second, then get back out there.
Yeah.
All right?
Carl, I'm jealous. I'd love to give the drill sergeant a big hug and shake his hand.
Community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
I don't know what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
I don't know what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Ice out! Ice out! Ice
Ice
out!
out!
Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Thank y'all. Support them all. Support them.
Okay, it's still about an hour till the LA protests are supposed to commence, but I imagine that there's some activity already.
Excuse me, I don't mean to stop you. I want to say thank you for bringing up Winston. My friend Diana was there.
Yes. And we say her name every day at George Floyd Square.
She was my sober sister.
Oh my goodness.
I love her.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah. And they did that. That was not simply an accident. They knew what they were doing. You know, and I know.
Thank you.
you.
Any of this to be different, we have to be in control. If we want to have a city where our mayor is not blowing smoke up our ass, call the police if I come to your door. If we want a city where we are actually
I am so happy, Dion.
Okay, I'm switching to woke. Okay, is there audio? You got audio?
I do, yeah.
No. No? Any audio? Oh, just a half hour for Long Beach? Okay. All right, I'm going to reload again. Okay, there we go. Looks like a good crowd here. I wish they'd put up a note saying where they are, though. Too small to read if they did. But there's some good crowds. That one, I'm the hazard a guess that's New York or possibly LA. This one on Mercado, he's in Minneapolis. I think still most of them are Minneapolis, though.
You got something to say for the camera?
Yeah, Chantal, it's, when I asked
something to say
about
to
the
the
audio, it's about the video. It's,
You don't like the camera?
all right, is there video audio
You got something
now?
to say to the camera? Yeah? What do you have to say about ICE? Huh? You hate ICE? Yeah, you hate ICE? You hate bad people?
Can you hear the
You
video?
Bad people? Yeah. Hate bad people?
bottom right. Looks like Portland. Okay, thanks again. All right.
Thank you. Hey, Ace, they say you're adorable.
Yeah, it's a lot of horn honking on this channel. Okay, we got your choice of horn honking or whistles whistling. Until we get more speakers. It's gonna be toot toot, toot toot, toot toot, toot toot.
That's a good song coming up.
What is that What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want?
Hi, Maria. Americans need to learn from the revolution of dignity and Q. Use all your rights in all kinds of ways to show disobedience to the fascist regime and their brown shirt. Elbows up. Shut it down.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Yeah, we have to get creative about protesting in many ways. Because they're just going to keep chipping away and smashing away. What's that link, Al?
That's a speech. Somebody's giving a speech. You can actually hear it.
After witnessing the murder
of speech
on Saturday.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Okay, can you put it in the
rally.
can you put it in the private chat, please?
You're to shut it down.
Because I can't click on it in the regular chat.
The most powerful thing we can do.
Private
is to
chat.
shut
I
it
don't know.
down.
Oh,
Shut
here
down
we
our
are.
schools, not go to work, show up on the streets,
Thanks.
and tell ICE is out of our streets.
Great.
That wasn't too painful.
See? Anybody can drive this plane. Okay, let's see what you got here. Oh, it's Mercado. Yeah, okay. I was having trouble with the speed. All right. I hope it's not too buffery. Okay, damn it. I have to reload it again. It's going to be a lot of this reloading of pages. Bear with me. Come on now. I'm getting the dreaded circle. Go away, circle. Yeah, he's buffering like crazy over there. It's that's why I gave up on it.
No problem.
I'd love to hear the speakers, but I think they were the same speakers that were on the WokeNet.
This is not normal.
Yeah, no,
this is not business as usual. This is not a news story, and this is not a.
Yeah. Ooh, no, that one's too. It lags and it buffers, and it's not his fault. It's just where he is.
Midas Touch has it too.
Okay, well, so does Woke, I think. Yeah, Woke's got it going on here.
We'll see. All right, maybe that one. I don't know if that'd be any difference. The same thing.
Right with your wallet.
Fighting in the belief that there is a better tomorrow. There's no way to know what will happen next. But I do know that we will get through this together as one city, one state, and one nation. Thank you.
No more Minnesota noise. Minneapolis will strike.
Chantal, I'm also streaming, so when I'm streaming the live stream, sometimes the lag is worse. But yeah. Anyway, Mercado's right in the right here. This is Mercado.
Minneapolis will strike. 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 Strike! 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 Woo! Make some noise! Our next speaker up today is Leslie Redmond from Don't Complain, Activate, and former president of the NAACP in Minnesota. Make some noise. A revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. And in the great words of Fred Hampton, you can jail a revolutionary, but you can never jail the revolution. And it's important to say the words because we're just a few steps away from where they are holding a journalist, Georgia Ford. Say that ain't right. That ain't right. And they're also holding Jamel Lundy and Trayvon Crew for just standing up for justice.
Yeah, Chantal, it's the same people that are talking here on WokeNet.
Show us the state of America, where we are more concerned with jailing people, standing up against ICE, than jailing ICE that are killing us on the streets. And it's important that we remember that this didn't start with Alex, and it didn't start with Renee. Even though I want you all, when you go around, you know they used to say, be like Jesus. We still want to be like Jesus, but be like Alex and be like Renee.
Hey,
Stand
Chester.
up for your neighbor. We have to look these enemies in the eye and tell them that they are not welcome here, that they don't get to terrorize our communities and make people stay in the house and afraid to go to work and afraid to go to school. Somebody say that ain't right.
That ain't right.
Say that ain't right.
That ain't right.
We gotta stand for something, you all, or we're gonna fall for anything. And what I want to remind you all is that this didn't start with Alex and Renee. And I also want to bring up Nikema Levy Armstrong, Chantel Allen, and William.
William Kelly, I was trying to think his last name, and then it's cold out here. And William Kelly, who were arrested also for standing up for justice, right? And it didn't start here. It started back in the 1800s with our indigenous brothers and sisters when they hung 38 of them right here in Minnesota. It started with Jamar Clark in 2015 and Philando Castile in 2016 and Justine DeMond in 2017 and George Floyd in 2020. And the list goes on and on. Amir Locke, his anniversary is coming up. And so I want to tell all of you who are woke now, don't ever go back to sleep.
Did you see they sentenced the officer that killed Sonia Maskey?
Yeah. Thank God. That was awful.
You can't support.
Yeah, and you know, I watched that, and it could have been avoided if they searched the property, and when they went to the door, asked her, "Is there anything else, ma'am?" No. Have a nice night. But they had to go.
No, they should never have gone in. No, they should never have gone inside her house at all.
Y'all saw the 60 corporations.
But yeah, that's the whole thing. You got an ID, and then they came in the house, and well, we know the rest of the story.
Ice out. They couldn't even say the simple words of ice.
He was just as bad as the guy, Jonathan Ross. He basically said "fucking bitch" too.
Basically.
I mean, that was his attitude. Fucking nigger bitch. Pardon my
it was a
use of
headshot.
the N-word, but that's basically it.
Yeah.
Y'all look so good right now. Y'all don't look Minnesota nice. Y'all look Minnesota strong. Y'all look Minnesota strong. Y'all look Minnesota strong. It looked like
Good night from Germany.
Trump chose the wrong place. It looked like he didn't know that we love our neighbors. It looked like he didn't know that we was going to get iced the hell up out of here. So when I say don't complain, I want for y'all to say activate. Y'all got that? Don't complain.
Activate.
Don't complain.
Activate. Good night, Joe. Sleep well.
Don't complain.
Dankeschön.
What do we want? What do we want? And when do we want it? And when do we want it? Grace and peace, Leslie E. Redmond. I love you all. Let's stay connected. Follow me on socials, Leslie E. Redmond. We got to demand justice for Georgia 4, Jamel Lundy and Trayvon Cruz, who are locked up right now, just down the street for speaking truth to power. Grace and peace, you all. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary.
I've always been a revolutionary.
But they can never lock up the revolution. Make some noise for Leslie! Justice for Georgia 4! 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 Justice for Alex Brody! Justice for Alex Brody! Justice for Alex Brody! Justice for Alex Brody! Justice
I pterodactyl.
Justice for Alex Brody! Ice out of our city! 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 Make some noise! Our next speaker is Malcolm Wells with the Program Director of New Justice Project Minnesota. Make some noise!
Keep making that noise for your folks. All power to the people in New York. I'm going to start out by sharing my love.
Guys, breaking news. A magistrate judge has ruled that the charges against Georgia Ford are not violent in nature and have ordered her release.
What I need y'all to do is look to the
Federal prosecutors had argued that she should be jailed, claiming that allegations tied to the city's church protests were violent. The judge rejected that claim and allowed Georgia Ford to go home as her case moves forward.
Federal occupation that's to lock up our immigrant brothers and sisters, shoot them away. They want them dead, and they want any of us that stand in their way dead. And we ain't going for that, because who keeps us safe?
So again, just breaking news, a magistrate judge has ruled the charges against Georgia Ford are not violent in nature and ordered her release. Federal prosecutors had argued she should be jailed, claiming the allegations tied to the city's church protests were violent. The judge rejected that claim and allowed Ford to go home as her case now moves forward. This marks the third time prosecutors have tried and failed to convince a judge that these protest-related charges meet that standard. Fucking losers.
Fucking losers.
From the prosecutors to the president to their little voters, all of them are fucking losers.
Yeah.
Dumbass president.
I love the commentary. Yeah, murder cult. 666 society.
Charges will be thrown the fuck out. I ain't scared of shit now. Coming bigger than the rally. So we gotta wait to see if the government appeals right away or if they hold her over the weekend.
Pterodactyl, we've got a bunch of cities. The mostly Minneapolis protests are just have been going on for a while, and yeah, the West Coast is waking up. I'm not sure what other cities in the East is on screen.
Every single right-wing person is left here with their tail tucked between their legs.
Samuel, hello.
Or got Jake
Glad
Lang.
you are to see an attempted general strike. It's too late. Yeah, they ignored the truth for 20 years now. Epstein's Brotherhood is pitting us against each other. Whatever.
Let's get this shit marching already, dude.
We back, baby. We back, baby. Say that shit again. We ain't scared. 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 You know, so hear me out. Now is the time to dig deep, y'all. Now is the time to build real multiracial solidarity, y'all. Now is the time to build real working class solidarity, y'all. And now is the time to lean into the international struggle, y'all. And I'm gonna end like this, right? I'm tired of these fake ass elected officials playing in our face, bro. I'm tired of Mayor Fry taking backdoor calls. He ain't take a call from nobody, but he want to take a call with Trump. Boom, Jacob. Boom. Governor Ross wants to take backdoor calls with Trump and make deals about black and brown bodies. Boom, Governor Ross. Boom. So I'm gonna say it like this: the demand of the people is to get ice off our streets. The demand of the people is to get ICE out for good. And the demand of the people is to abolish a fascist, murderous, paramilitary organization that's out here trying to take us out. And we ain't going for none of that. Right now is the time to lean in. I want you to look at your neighbor again and tell them, I got your back.
We got your back.
I want you to look at your neighbor again and tell them, I got your back.
I got your back.
And with that, I'm going to say all power to the people, baby. All power to the people. All power to the people. All power to the people. And one more time. Fuck guys. Fuck guys. For a long time. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Let's make some noise. Minnesota, let's be clear. A general strike is what they fear. Minnesota, let's be clear. A general strike is what they fear.
General strike is what they fear.
A general strike is what they fear. A general strike is what they fear. Strike, 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 strike.
Strike, strike, strike.
I'm gonna go back to work just to go on strike.
Grab your neighbor, make sure you got your buddy, because there's thousands of you today. No more Minnesota noise. No more Minnesota noise. I said no more Minnesota noise. No more Minnesota noise. No more Minnesota noise. No more Minnesota noise. Minneapolis will strike. No more Minnesota noise. No more Minnesota noise. Minneapolis will strike. Minneapolis will strike. And before that, we're gonna start marching some back in. Be safe, no rushing. We got plenty of space for the hundreds of thousands of people that have shown up today. Make some noise.
I mean, all you gotta do is look at the size difference in right-wing shit versus the rest of us. They have nothing. They can threaten, they can intimidate. They don't have shit. They have little influencers on X that most of you don't even know who the fuck they are. They don't have anything. Jake Lang couldn't even get 4 people to show up for him. The only criminals are this administration, this Trump administration. Put one in the chat if you're against MAGA. MAGA has bot farms and incels. They have incel armies. That's it. They got like Facebook pages. That's it. They don't have shit. We had a big $300 chat. What the hell? Andrew, the work you're doing is absolutely critical, and we're lucky to have an independent journalist like you giving us for the truth. Hopefully, this can help with. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So mahalo. Thank you. Also, 20 gifteds. I'm dead serious. I've covered all types of political shit now for 6 years. The right wing has nothing. And when they do start, it'll be too late for them, just like it was in 2020, because MAGA is always a day late and dollar short with everything. They're just going to try to steamroll fascism through. But when they start protesting and doing Stop the Steal and Save Our Children, weird shit like later, it'll be too late. And they'll probably get counter-protested out the fuck out. Put a 1 in the chat if you would show up to any right-wing protest and counter-protest it. Actually, put a 2 in the chat for that. I don't even know how their shit goes. They'll get them out there, and then they'll be like, just their chants will be like Trump, 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 and then they'll like do the national anthem. And your shit is so huff. No, I was not at the pipeline. No. My first, I'm not a communist either. No. You can keep saying that, but I'm not. I support free market capitalism. There just needs to be proper taxing on billionaires and the ultra rich. But no, I support having your own business and shit. I have my own business. The more you say I'm a communist, the more people that are going to turn against you. You fucking idiot. Keep calling me that, though. That works. It's working well for you.
Socialism isn't a four-letter word.
Terrorist, and then when you have regular people go look at my
maybe a communist?
social media, they're like, okay,
just because I read a book?
I don't know what this MAGA loser's talking about. And then they're on my team now.
But if you go talking about chairman, no, you ain't gonna make it with anyone
You
anyhow.
haven't seen MAGAs in
Oh my
public
God, I
right
read
now.
Karl
Yeah,
Marx,
they
I'm
don't
a
leave their house.
communist.
I wouldn't either for them, to be honest. They get like little brave, little right-wing agitators to come here, and then they leave too.
We appreciate that, Maria. I'm Canadian, as you can probably tell. And yeah, I'm in it all the way. Not comfortable living up here above these crazies.
This is not
I
angry
am
at all. trust
boycotting
me.
my own. This is from Canada. So is McGillicuddy's.
I can't even get to the street yet. This protest is going to be so
I got
good.
invited
Look at
from
the sky
Iceland.
cam. I don't know what news is in the sky, but there's one.
You know, this
helicopter
trying to pay down the debt's expensive.
So turn people against because they have an opinion. It's not about
Try it
opinion.
out.
It's not about it. This isn't enough fucking opinion no more. MAGA, you're not going to be able to cope
Still
with that.
haven't got no
either.
maple
Because
syrup
we
in
have
a
different
can,
opinion.
though.
No, because you're fascist, fat, and losers. Sorry, I almost said a word I can't say. Losers. It is growing. It's getting bigger and bigger. Wait till the pendulum swings. Wait till the pendulum swings back. Oh boy.
That means I can get back to work on graphic art stuff.
We have to demand every MAGA in the administration.
Garlic prizos, there are better ones out there.
And we have to basically all the strategies of this right-wing shit it needs to be used against them. Everything they do, we got to do it against them when the pendulum swings. No quarter.
Dare makes the best maple cookies.
Beer?
D-A-R-E. Dare.
Oh.
No, it won't be called Minneapolis. We'll call it Minneapolis. Nuremberg trials. Have the trials here in Minneapolis.
Yeah, the Minneapolis trials. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear Jack Smith's available.
Do we need to pay ahead to get seats at the Hague?
Do we have to what? To what?
Won't be held in Nuremberg.
Do we need to pay ahead to get seats at the Hague, the international.
Yeah, I bet they'll
We
sell
need to
out
be-
faster than the
Yeah, we
Schnellania.
need to reserve some. Some for us, some for them.
Let's start a GoFundMe for the Minneapolis Hague.
You also notice that there's no right-wing pushback from right-wing Minnesotans either. Did you guys notice
Yes,
that for
Carl.
60
I
plus
cut
days now?
Amazon out a long
There's
time
no
back.
gathering of right-wing anything in
And I had a
Minnesota
full
against this 'cause they
grocery
know.
shopping
they're
cart
probably out here
online
too.
for Save on Foods, and I dumped it last night because of
If they're not
the
MAGA, they're out here.
Pattison Development's Virginia facility being
I
up
should
for
tell you
sale
everything
to
you need to
ICE.
Ain't nothing going on.
Pending
No counter
certain
protesting
conditions
unless there's
being
people
met.
from out of state coming here.
Certain
And they have
conditions
big
being
media in Israel funded.
get rid of the bad PR.
Besides that, no regular right-wing Minnesotans are coming out to counter this. Ain't shit.
Okay, it's 12:30 here in West Coast, and I'm not sure if I can find a specific LA feed. Let me see. That is a good crowd. That is beautiful.
Nothing like a sea of people.
Yeah. And here in Canada, we have premiers calling out the Alberta Premier and the Conservative Party as engaging in treason for having meetings with Americans about separatism for Alberta. And I agree with that. They're fucking treason. Traitors. Exactly, Carl. They're coming out there in the fucking
So you guys
Arctic
can see this.
conditions. They're not scaring anyone off. No human is illegal.
That's what I'm talking about. Across the nation, we are getting visibility. Everybody is seeing this. We are leading the way. Right here in
Geez, there aren't any live streams at all. It's just DJB Brandon and Woke and Midas and Status and Mercado. I mean, I would have thought there'd be a lot of other, especially right-wingers, they take advantage of these protests to troll and make a buck.
What do we do?
Exactly, Carl. When did treason stop being a capital offense? In 2020. That's when.
Yeah. The rule book went out the window.
Well, I should say in 2016-17 because he was put in office by Russians and others.
Oh, I believe the Russians are still playing us. I think there's people arguing with bots.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But the Russian bot farm did take a hit when the war started to cost more than they expected. It was amazing how they dropped out of all the chats I was going to on YouTube. All of a sudden, there was
Yeah.
no trolls.
I
Interesting,
seen
eh?
some footage. I seen some footage from a GoPro that was on a Russian soldier, and these guys, they don't have helmets. It looks like they brought clothes from home. You know, it looks like they were like pulled off the street. Here, go fight.
Yep, exactly. That's how it was done. Yep, click and front line throw. Yep. And I think, yeah, I didn't look at it too. They said I saw one headline today that said Ukraine shot down two jets, two Russian jets today or yesterday, something. That's good.
That's something else I seen was the stuff that they're putting on Russian tanks to try to keep from the drones from hitting them. So they got they built just a plain old aluminum shed around it. So like if a drone drops a bomb, it'll blow up out there. So yeah, it looks pretty funny. A shed with a barrel sticking out of it.
Yeah, I mean, they are staying home. I mean, there's people online with YouTube channels that will glom onto a protest so they can sit there and make fun of it and get super stickers and, all that shit. Make a buck off of the left protesting. It's sickening. They usually wait till later on in the evening, but just absolutely enrages me.
No, and all they're doing is just continuing the bullshit.
Yep.
You're making it look like a lot of people, give a shit for your content, but they don't. It might feel like a lot to them. They don't have the numbers.
They don't have the numbers.
They don't have the numbers.
There's
I
more
want
of
to
us
see all
than
the
there
bots
are
get out
there.
in the street. Get your bots out in the street. Let's see them.
So a sneaky way to get warm for a little bit.
The Elmo robot army cometh in about 2 weeks. A Trumpian 2 weeks.
Trumpian 2 weeks looks like the infinity symbol.
Yep, and that's when Elmo's robots will be here too.
Good.
Yeah, he's going down. He's panicking too. They all are. They should be. But the only real way to do it is with economics. That is the only way. And to continue to demand the removal and impeachment and all that good stuff of all these people.
If you guys just tuning in, they're live in Minneapolis.
You gotta hit them in the wallet.
Skyway, so you guys can get different angles. I haven't gotten up.
Are you dabba-doing?
To show you guys the crowd. But we're
what are you doing there?
Nice
You're gluing something. I thought you were doing a dab.
Oh no, that's a monitor. The guy whatever UPS dude just dropped off. I got 2 monitors because I've been doing artwork. Yeah.
Oh, I need a
What? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I need an additional monitor. I have one, but it's kind of big and clumsy. You do your artwork, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see my T-shirt idea?
Yes, I did. I printed it out. That way,
Badass Canadians.
like that. I print things out so that they're easy to remember. But yeah, that's the deal. Like, I was doing the artwork over on the television for a monitor, and it's just I couldn't see it. I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Yeah, when you fly the American flag upside down,
well, that's good.
Stress.
Your eyes go when you get old, I guess.
You'll see American flags upside
They do. I hit it in my 30s, and I got the 3 Gs: gravity, glasses, and gray hair.
I think Trump's the first president I've seen go into office that didn't come out with gray hair. In my lifetime.
Tail end of it, we'll get back outside. outside and go down there and get back outside again.
That's just been a common trait. You come out with gray
How
hair.
many people are in this?
Still flipping around looking for other streams. Let's see. Midas Touch is still in Minneapolis. We got some good shots of the crowds though.
There's an even bigger group coming.
Oh yeah, I was looking for LA.
It's like they got 2 waves. I got another vehicle here and another sign and more speakers here. So there's another wave of protesters coming right now. That truck's part of the protest, so don't worry.
LA prepares for ice out everywhere protest.
Unless you give us a breakdown of who these people are, it's in the title of the stream. Protest and rally against ICE. We're in Minneapolis, Minnesota. They're protesting ICE. Maybe some of the signs could help you read. I don't know. Seems like
somebody in his chat is clueless.
Might help you understand.
What's going on?
Thank you, BJ.
Why are all these people out here? Okay. National shutdown protests e-bike ride LA. Let me see. Skid Row, LA Cam. No, we don't want that one. Okay, let's see this guy on an e-bike in LA. What's he got to say? Hold on. Bringing it up. JPL rides. National shutdown. Buffering. Hang on.
It's the other side. And this is the crowd marching now. What's up? Okay, what's up? I'm doing it right now. Perfect. Sorry, I just with all the gloves and the gear, it's hard to.
Well, Mr. E-Bike is on a subway right now.
There's a lot of people.
So I'll check back with him later.
This looks, I don't know. It's really hard to get. There's
Life calls. Okay, Michelle.
10,000 at least right now.
Love you too.
I stood in that one spot for like an hour as the protest went by.
Tomorrow's supposed to get up to 20 degrees. Tomorrow.
I don't know.
Where are you going to be, Carl?
Definitely a lot of people, though. And none of you from within tents at all. I've heard is IC. In pretty good trouble. Thank you so much. And enemy from within. Way to show up, Minnesota, of course. Original Flame, of course. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Sator. Thank you for becoming a member, Carletta. Thank you for the 50 from Serendipitous Stars. Thank you, Merck. Thank you. The 100, I get the 100 from Lady again. The 100, okay, I'm caught up now. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the Twitch subs and everything over there on Twitch. You said watch MSM put the numbers down again. Fuck MSM. Fuck them. Unless they're out here with us. And I'll tell you which ones are.
Central
New York
Nebraska.
Times, Reuters, AP, The Guardian.
Well, that's good if it's relatively nice for the season there.
MS Now. CNN sometimes. Thank you, Bricks Bree, for your tier 5 gifted subs, tier 1 subs over there. Bricks Bree, thank you. You'd be interested to know how the demonstrators voted Republican and now regret it. I mean, at this point, you're gonna. I mean, that's. I don't care. I personally don't care about them, but I mean, I'm sure you'll see reports as time goes on of more and more of them regretting, but it's too late. Everything that was going to happen that you're seeing was already pre-told. It was everyone that was at least aware of the politics of America going into 2024 knew the stakes because of the Heritage Foundation and the Republican Party and the direction they were going. I understand, there's the Democratic Party can be incompetent or have losers in it and have terrible politicians, but as a party itself, it's not aligning with any sort of fascism or a dictatorship in which they'll have ultimate control of everything, whereas the Republican Party was running on that. And so there wasn't to both sides at all for me in 2024. It was just doing what we could to prevent the absolute fascism of this Republican Party and Donald Trump. And the crowd is still coming from the other side, by the way. For me, though, no, I'm not. I mean, I'm not here to make a safe space for Republicans that need a safe landing place. Like, I'm not doing that.
No to fashion. Hot dish hockey.
They can struggle and figure it out like I had to. We can be in my community and assimilate, but beyond that, I'm not coddling anyone. Still coming from the other side, so there's still thousands upon thousands. Oh yeah, don't forget the Republican Party put Band-Aids on their ear when Trump faked this assassination attempt.
Yeah, and they wore diapers too.
Don't forget they all did that too. Fucking cult.
Yep, cult.
Sorry.
Oh God! And Rubio's warning that
the other side still.
Troops are at risk. They're moving in a warship and a spy plane for a preemptive strike. Good grief!
The other side we were looking at, and there's still people all the way. Like, I mean, I don't know. That's keep going. No, you're good.
think it was 1986 when Zappa warned us about the coming Christo-fascist regime. Yeah, I think it was around then. Yeah. A lot of people warned us.
Oh, really? They would do till 3? I know. Nice to see Oh, yeah, good. Thank you.
This is in downtown Minneapolis. We are downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota. Protests against ICE continue, no matter what. Somebody's got a train horn out there. We got the big Constitution rolling through here soon. Some massive, massive Constitution coming out. Bill of Rights.
Yes, Al. All three uprising of the same president.
That'll do it. Still not seeing the end of the march yet.
Yeah, Elon made that stupid joke at Davos about his peace board. PIECE, a piece of Venezuela, a piece of Greenland. Yeah, I hate Elon, but he was right with that stupid joke.
So we got a big old We the People Constitution coming. Yeah.
Hey, what else? Let's see if Mr. E-Bike has got off the subway yet. Nope, he's still on the subway, making his way. to one of the protests. CNN has something live. Let's see.
Make some kind of weird feedback loop.
You do?
Oh no, I broke it.
Oh, you have to turn off the audio on your YouTube. Turn off
Having
the
your
audio
mouse
on your
off of one
YouTube.
screen onto another is really strange.
If you still have feedback, turn off your YouTube audio. Have you got a YouTube tab open?
Looks like it's signed by everybody that decided to.
Okay, CNN. Ooh, CNN is showing some ice and smoke. It's buffering too. Geez, if CNN is buffering, I don't know.
I got no sound.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a present. They are arresting folks still on the streets of Minneapolis. Fuckers. They seem a little more constrained. They're marching around in their military grade Arctic gear. Hang on. I've got no audio on this one. Okay, so you're just gonna see the images. So it's still going on, even though, you know, people are striking. Look at this. Look at the fucking guns. They've got the guns, but we got the numbers. And if you're going to one of these things, although it's great to bring your phone and almost vital these days, they are picking up, they're pinpointing everybody's cell phone. So just that you're aware, they're going to be doxing people. They're going to be finding people through their cell phones. They have some kind of a military antenna thing that they put on their vehicles now that act as a cell tower that can ping your location. So be very careful. Bring a burner phone or something. Yeah, Carl, they want to show the violence. They don't want to show the protests. Peaceful protests. Okay, back to woke. And I'll have to reload. Yeah. Hi, Johan.
I can't hear
Johan.
anything. It's not at your end.
Thank you. I'm going to need another coffee and a gummy for the rest of this.
Which, yeah, I realize that's not
Bob,
you haven't seen it.
cheers. You're not too late. We've still got hours to go on the left coast here. It's 1 p.m. here on the West Coast. So LA and Portland and others are going to be
Trump and MAGA
live
have nothing
soon.
like this.
I'm
don't
showing
have
the
this.
WokeNet channel that has multi-screens. It's hard to tell what all the little screens
They don't
locations
have the
are.
people power. They don't
Well,
have
I'm looking
the.
around for different
They don't
feeds.
have any of this shit.
And if anybody has a link they want to share, please do. Suggest somebody. 9 p.m. in Ireland? Okay, well, I'm hoping Casper will be able to join us soon, too. She's there. Northern Ireland. And I don't know what happened to Macaroni. He was supposed
We're
to
in the
get
Skyway.
some propane today,
Getting
and then
warm,
he
but
said he
also
was
this is the
going to
best angle to
join
see
us,
the
but I
entire
haven't seen him
protest.
yet. Hopefully later he will.
We have heated skyways between all the buildings.
Bob, like
be
I said,
downtown
this
or be
is
inside
all
the time
different
as well.
places. Mostly Minneapolis right now, but it's starting up on the West Coast too now. I'm trying to get LA feeds. So far, there's just, hang on, just this one guy who has an e-bike and is on the subway making his way to a protest in LA. I haven't found anyone else yet. You're welcome. And I hope Drill Sarge will join us later too.
Man, look at that sea of people.
Yep, look at that. You hold it down for a minute, Al. I'm going to grab my second coffee and a gummy. Thanks.
You got it. You got it. Where's everybody from? Ireland. Central Nebraska. I went to Nebraska once.
Of course. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you people for protesting. But you're protesting on the whole thing. It's
I'm in Northern
Donald Trump we need to
Illinois.
get rid of. It's Donald. Amen. Donald. Amen. Donald.
everyone's just tuning in. We're live in downtown Minneapolis, and now we're in the Skyway. Kind of cheating, getting warm while everyone's down cold, but this is the best view to give you guys the whole protest as it's marching. When I start to see the ending of it, I will go back outside and get back into the crowd.
Yeah, Reaganomics. All that Reaganomics is all getting paid for now, isn't it? Finally come due.
Georgia Fort's out. Really quick, chat. Here's Georgia. Oh, my bad. She's on stream right now.
VHS? Is that ice? Or is that like...
We've lost audio on that feed. Just a second. Let me check. What's going on? Oh, we lost the feed, or he turned off his mic or something.
There.
Let me. Who else is up? JP. Oh, okay. This guy on his e-bike is finally off the subway. Now he's just putting his helmet on, getting ready to zip down to wherever the action is.
My bad. Can you guys hear me? My bad. I hit the mute button. Can you guys hear me?
Okay, we got audio back.
I was saying that's Georgia Fort. Georgia's free. All right. I must have hit the mute button by accident. Hold on. All right, catch back up, King. There it is. There's Georgia.
The front of everyone's minds. And so, to everybody who showed up today, thank you. Please continue to support other people who are being charged. Obviously, because there's ongoing litigation, there is not much that I can say beyond what I'm saying now. But amplifying the truth, documenting what is happening in our
Margaret
community
Thatcher.
is not a crime.
Oh, God. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, those were the days. That was just when I was starting out as an adult in Canada here. Oh, it was,
That's Georgia, so she's free right now.
Rent was still pretty affordable back then, though.
So that's Georgia, you know. She's gonna go home and be with her family likely, but she's free. I'll call her and check in on her as soon as I can. But this freaking protest.
You freed Georgia Fort? Oh,
I think
excellent.
I now finally see the end of
Good.
it on the other Skyway. I can see vehicles. So I'm about to get down there. So share that out. Georgia Fort's freed. Show the protest. Well, the reason why a bunch of people are out protesting today is because they also just arrested journalists. People here have been targeted. March is still going. That's breaking news right now. Georgia Fort's free.
Any damn reason.
I don't know who that lady. She's a journalist here. I put stories out already. It's on the YouTube channel. It's on the Facebook page. If you don't know, I don't know what to tell you. I can only post it on 18 different social medias for you guys to see about what's going on around here. But Georgia Fort has been released and she's free right now.
Okay,
I'm going to get back
coming
outside,
up on
y'all, because the crowd's starting to come around.
I see you downstairs. How you doing?
The only thing coming up on my tab are the
I hope the best for him.
family.
Georgia Fort's one of us. So is Don in terms of a journalist, but Georgia's a Minnesotan. She's a local. She's an Emmy Award-winning journalist. I'm not worried about Don Lemon. Don Lemon will be fine.
Yeah, Don
He's
will be
got
fine.
corporate elite lawyers.
I
And
wonder
I'm
if
sure
his
CNN
old
will help
friend
him out,
Chris
even though he doesn't work
Cuomo.
there anymore. But I'm sure he's getting all the types of help that regular independent. I know Don Lemon's independent now, and I love
Cuomo.
that. I'm not shooting on Don Lemon at all.
Their
I'm
whole
just saying,
family of Cuomos.
he's got connections, and Georgia does too, which is great. But like, not as much as Don Lemon.
Apparently not yet, Bob.
You know what I mean? He's got money. He'll be able to fight that. So I was never really concerned with Don Lemon facing like serious issues.
Stephanie, good
Not saying that though
morning.
that Don Lemon deserved any of that. He didn't. He's an independent
So
journalist
morning
now.
for you?
And that's what he's doing. He's been out and everywhere I've been now. He's been out in the streets covering what we're covering now.
I'm just getting my second coffee.
But I was more concerned about Georgia.
And I just had gummy number 1.
I'm telling you, get ready to Trump, this goes away.
Facts.
Yeah, well.
Guy in the skyway speaking facts. You gotta get rid of that guy. Oh wow, look at the black and white don't tread on me flag. I'm telling you, MAGA, you lost that. You lost don't tread on me, you lost the Second Amendment. Look at that one. I don't like the snake though, but I mean it's the black and white goes hard. You lost all that shit for being idiots in the last just month. Being fucking losers.
No sound? Oh, for God's sake!
For sure.
Just a sec.
Of course. I'm gonna go back outside.
Stephanie, is TV2 streaming? If you see him go live, can you let them know I won't be streaming my news today on my other channel?
You talking to me?
No, Stephanie in the chat. If she sees TV2 go live, please let him know I won't be streaming. There.
But guess what? There's thousands of us today, ain't that right? We gotta stay behind the truck so we can keep you safe, because we're gonna need you. Stay behind the truck, stay safe, because we need you, every one of you. Stay behind the truck, stay behind the truck. Stay behind the truck and then say, I am out of Minnesota. I am out of Minnesota.
Well, it should be. You should have audio now.
Stay behind the truck. Stay behind the truck. Stay behind the truck, I said. Stay behind the truck. We love you. We gotta keep you safe. Because who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Stay behind the truck so we can keep you safe. Please, I love you guys. Stay here. Yeah. Minnesota. I can't even speak South America right now. This place is packed. And we're here because we don't want ICE here, do we? What are we gonna do if ICE is here?
Shut them
I heard
down.
someone said, shut it down. 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 Minnesota.
Very refreshing, Stephanie. Should be on now. Yum, nothing like homemade soup. Yeah, Pastor was saying it's been really chilly there.
The people united will never be defeated. 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 Repeat
Nice,
after
Carol.
me, Minneapolis. I believe that we will win. 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 I believe that we will win.
Yum, yum. All you cooks are making me hungry. Out some oatmeal. Good old oatmeal. Well, your friend was friends with the oligarch? That's why. Oh, Stephen. Anyway, I thought you were Stephanie. Oh, good Lord. I need my eyes checked. Stephen, you should have audio. I don't know. Oh, I see, Carl. Okay. Was I imagining it then? I was sure I was talking to Stephanie. No, I just read your name wrong. Sorry.
General strike. We shut it down last Friday. We're shutting it down again. There is nothing.
Well, Stephen, it's not on my end either, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see you later. Hope you can figure it out.
We understand that our power is as the working people of this country, the people that make society run. And when they kill our neighbors, and they kidnap our children, and they terrorize our communities, will we stand for that? Will we stay home?
Good luck.
Because we are brave Minnesota. We are the North Star. All power to the people. No human is illegal. All power to the people. No human is illegal.
No human is illegal.
Yo, I gotta interrupt real quick with a logistical thing. Those of you who are ahead of the truck, please try to stay behind the truck. Please try to stay behind the truck. It's a question of safety to make sure that we have the streets fully taken. So please don't get ahead of the truck. Because who keeps us safe? Who keeps us?
Right. There's nobody coming to save us. We save ourselves.
We keep us safe. 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 We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
keep blowing out the speakers, yo. MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same. MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same. MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same. MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same.
Para mandar el mensaje correcto y expresar la realidad de lo que está ocurriendo. Tenemos el poder de comunicar a dónde se encuentra ICE. En la mañana tuvimos una llamada de ICE en Montgomery. Así que, ¿qué hicimos? Nuestros voluntarios se levantaron y fueron al lugar. Así que aquí somos comunicadores por aquellos que no
I
pueden
wonder how many people actually
Liam Ramos,
took the day off of whatever
de
they
5
do
años.
and are not outside,
Genesis,
but still are on strike.
5 años. Genesis Castellanos. Ambos detenidos por ICE. Son solo 2 nombres. Pero quiero volver a mi punto. Han habido al menos 38 muertes a manos de ICE. ¿Cuántas más tomarán para detener esto? Voy a añadir una cosa. Mi nombre es Asma. Yo lidero el equipo de respuesta rápida con resistencia. Si es que estás interesada o interesada en unirse al equipo, pongan su nombre, su email y su número de teléfono y nos contactaremos. También quiero añadir esto. ¿Saben cómo sabemos que somos solo nosotros los que vamos a salvarnos entre nosotros? Porque miren alrededor de ustedes. Miren, por ejemplo, la seguridad que está.
Who are they here for?
¿Por quiénes están?
Honestly, who are they here for?
¿Por quiénes
I
están?
want to know where were they
¿Dónde estuvieron
when
ellos
ICE was in
cuando ICE
Princeton?
se encontraba en Princeton?
I want to remind you
Quiero
guys,
recordarles a
we
ustedes,
need each other.
nos necesitamos.
We have chased ICE away
Hemos
almost
ahuyentado a
every
ICE
single day. You might not hear about it,
todos los
but
días.
I promise you,
Quizás no lo sepan, pero les
we're out
prometo,
there chasing ICE
estamos
every single
ahuyentando a
day.
ICE
Today I was
casi
in
todos los
prayer.
días.
While they were
Hoy
chasing
estaba
ICE away from
haciendo
Montgomery.
oración mientras nuestros
Every
voluntarios
single day
ahuyentaban a
they're
ICE en
out there.
Montgomery.
Just
Casi
because
todos
you
los
don't
días
hear it,
estamos ahí.
they are. And I want
Ustedes
you
no
to
lo saben,
join
pero
us.
sí lo estamos.
Because
Queremos
it
que ustedes
isn't
se
the
unan,
politicians that are going to
porque los
save us.
políticos no nos
Hell
van a
no.
salvar.
It's going to be us.
Vamos a ser
Thank you. And also free,
Gracias.
free Palestine.
Free,
free Palestine. Because this
porque
violence that
esta
we see
violencia
here
que
doesn't
vemos
live
aquí
in
no
isolation.
solamente vive
It is because we
aislada,
allowed the
es porque
militarization
hemos dejado
to
que
be
se
sent abroad.
desenvuelva la militarización en el
Palestinians are still
extranjero.
living in apartheid.
Los palestinos
They're still
siguen
being
viviendo
killed every
en
single
el
day.
apartheid,
And now we
siendo
see that
asesinados
fighting
cada
us to
día,
be
y ahora
here.
tenemos
It is Israel that is
este
sending the
problema aquí también.
technology
Israel
that they are
manda
using to
tecnología
surveillance us.
para vigilarnos a
Cybersecurity
todos,
ends our phones.
ciberseguridad,
Our issues
nuestros
are
teléfonos,
intersectional.
seguro.
Nice, Carl. Thank you. I'm glad you're getting paid. I hear tubas.
Those are nice and noisy.
So the rest of Pearl looks normal. It's literally just this intersection going down the street from block to block.
This is awesome. Look at that. That's fair. All right. Take your time.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Get a nice cuppa.
Appreciate those.
No rush.
I always try to follow back too. Puppy's just chilling in the dirt. Sunbathing.
Children in the news being used as bait for their parents to be trapped. I'm sick and I'm tired of schools not being safe places, of churches not being safe places.
Never drew his gun once, so I don't know
No
what's the
safe
problem.
places left these days.
Still, ICE is still here. Just now, just hours ago, I was responding to an alert
Mr. Seal needs to do some more research.
of an East Boston courthouse.
Your own home burnt case.
But what brings me hope is that so many other people, so many other neighbors responded to that call as well. And what is happening is that more and more people are asking for ways to plug in. More and more people are showing up. More people are showing up.
Yeah. Show up.
And it's true, we've gotten thousands and thousands of people that have been reaching out and asking for trainings, asking, what do we do? What can I do right now? How do I act and how do I protect my community?
This is in Boston, Massachusetts, East Cambridge, Copley Square.
What we need right now. We need to be building stronger movements because we can't keep recording our way into safety.
Boston, Massachusetts, Copley Square.
Build the future and the system that we deserve and that brings us safety and dignity for all. I want to say that it really is incredible to hear so many of the students that have been speaking today and so many others who have taken action in their workplaces, in their businesses, in their schools, in their churches. And I know that we've got more to do because we're not done yet. This work is not over.
Right, my job.
And so what we're going to keep doing is that we're going to keep training up and talking to our neighbors, talking to our coworkers, talking to our unions, talking to our churches, and we're going to be figuring out what is it going to take to organize bigger movements and to also make demands, because power concedes nothing without a demand. We haven't won until DHS and ICE is abolished and out of every community. Our collective action and the general strikes in Minnesota have shown us that we can win something. They are retreating in some ways, but it's not over. Our actions can and will be bigger. We will keep fighting for Keith Porter Jr. We will keep fighting for Renee Good. We will keep fighting for Alex Preddy. And we will keep fighting for Liam Ramos. Let me hear you. ICE out! we're going to be writing down the hotline. Who here already has Lucy in their phone? That's what I thought. Okay, for everyone else, we're gonna add it. 617 370 5023.
5023.
We're gonna do it one more time. 617
617
370 5023.
5023.
Thank you all. Keep signing up for these trainings. Keep bringing that to your people. Organize more and more people. And we're going to do our best to protect our community, show up, and keep fighting. I don't know. I think like we're going to do one more.
Keep fighting.
No justice, no peace. We want ice off our streets.
No justice, no peace. We want ice off our streets. No justice, no peace. We want ice off our streets. No justice, no peace. We want ice off our streets. No justice, no peace. We want ice off our streets.
Now, for our next speaker, this sister happens to be in the U.S. Congress, and she has just returned from being on the ground in Minneapolis, where, as she was interacting with people, as she was there in solidarity with her sister in service, Congresswoman Ilhan Omar, who I'm sure many of them, most if not all of us know, was attacked by a racist just the other day. And what we do know is not only is this sister used to or has her own experiences that she can speak of racist and misogynistic attacks by Trump and his cronies. But also we know that this movement is touching every sector of society, from workers to politicians to folks in Hollywood to students to educators and beyond. Without further ado, I will pass it over to Congresswoman Sister Ayanna Pressley.
I did just returned from Minneapolis, as the brother was saying. I went there in solidarity with my movement family, who I've organized with and done much justice work with over the last 8 years. I went there to lay eyes on and to see about my sister in service and sister in bond, Representative Ilhan Omar, who was unflinching, unflappable, unafraid, and resolved in defense of our neighbors, of our communities, and of this democracy. Could y'all do me a quick favor and just say, we love you, Ilhan! But I also went there to help my movement family process their grief. I went to bear witness. I went to listen. I went to learn. And what I was exposed to was not only a justifiable righteous rage and indignation, and enduring fear, living under an oppressive fascist regime, because that's what it is. This is a state under siege. But also what I was bearing witness to was radical love.
Radical love.
A lot of times people misunderstand our righteous indignation and rage.
Currently, Ayanna Presley is
They don't
freaking.
get that rage is born out of a radical love for one another. We give a damn about our neighbors. We give a damn about our community. We give a damn about our democracy. But I was really in Minnesota not just as a congresswoman, but as a black woman honoring the long tradition of black women throughout this country as truth tellers. As table shakers and movement builders, the great Anna Julia Cooper said, when and where I enter as a black woman, the entire race enters with me. I went to honor that long-standing tradition. And one thing that I think doesn't get talked enough about in the midst of this hostile fascist administration with
This
their
would be great.
hostilities that are
We could as people win the world back against corrupt
and
corporations and politicians. The problem is
anti-woman and
them rich mofos want protest.
How
No.
can they say they're patriots and they're the party of freedom when they want to control what we do with our bodies?
They fear protests. They want chaos and riots. Is what they want. They fear peaceful protests.
But something I think
And they're
doesn't
still
get
arresting
named enough,
peaceful
and I'm
people
asking for your
too.
solidarity. Is that
And
this
yeah,
is
we can beat those
anti-blackness
rich
on
mofos
steroids.
by refusing to buy their products. I mean,
It was not only Representative Omar
I know you won't get
that was
everyone to
attacked,
do it,
also
but a hell of a lot of
Representative
people in the world are
The
already
journalists that I was
pushing
in
back.
community and embraced with yesterday were arrested today. Black journalists. And our destinies and our fights are interconnected. When I first traveled to Louisiana to check on
yeah,
Lisa
you know
Oshkosh
it.
and Mahmoud Khalil,
Power to the people.
I had some of members of my home community that asked, why are you doing that? And I said, because this is all two sides of the same evil white supremacist coin. The same corporations that benefit from locking up poor black and brown people. The crisis, the humanitarian crisis of mass incarceration are the same corporations benefiting from the unlawful detainment of our immigrant neighbors. Our destinies are tied. The murders of Philando
Good to see you,
Castile
Gene.
and George Floyd and the executions of Alex Preddy and Renee Good, it is all the same. When people ask me, why aren't you just calling for the reform of ICE instead of the abolishment? I'm like, could the KKK be reformed?
Yeah.
So I certainly can, and we need to abolish ICE now.
Abolish ICE now! Cut them off. Not another dime.
It is wrong. It is unlawful.
Impeach fucking Gnome, the chicken-legged hoe.
Unconscionable.
Yeah.
Now again, when I ran for Congress for the first time in 2018, I ran on a platform to abolish ICE, and they said I was radical. But you know, I was honoring the tradition of black women throughout history. We were just the canaries in the coal mine. Sadly, we foreshadowed exactly what is coming to bear in this moment. But I'm done asking myself, how low can these thugs go? And I'm focused only on how hard can we fight? How deep is our love for one another? If you do not know your neighbors, get to know them. Because you don't know when you might have to feed them.
Right.
You don't know when you might need to grieve with them. You don't know when you might need to give them
his name. We have to remember that ICE killed Keith Porter right
on New Year's Eve.
Hands off.
So this is
Power.
a city that likes to give a middle finger to shit that happens across the world, but we got to give the middle finger to the bullshit that happens right here in LA. So we say with our whole chest, fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. ICE is not a redeemable institution. I don't care if the motherfuckers don't have masks. Fuck them. They gotta fucking go. But we also gotta remember that ICE is part of a larger system of policing. So just like you don't say Alex Preddy, you don't say Renee Good without also saying Keith Porter. Don't say fuck ICE if you can't say fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
Fuck the police.
Police are the protectors of fascism. They are the protectors of the capital class. They are protectors of ICE. Right here in Los Angeles, your fucking police chief has refused to arrest the murderer of Keith Porter. And I believe in naming names. The murderer's motherfucking name is Brian Palacios. And there is nowhere that motherfucker should be able to go and live in peace. Hell no. So we need to be willing to say we will stand for our own people. We also need to remember that LAPD has said that they're going to protect ICE. And who appoints the head of LAPD? And this is not going to be popular with some of y'all. Because it's easy to say, fuck Donald Trump. Say, fuck Donald Trump.
Fuck Donald
Trump. Here's the challenge. Fuck the motherfucking liberals, too.
Yep. A lot of them.
Fuck so-called black mayors of cities that protect police. Fuck the mayor of a city that leaves our people unhoused while she pours money into LAPD that kills us. So fuck her too. Here's the last thing I'm going to say before I pass the mic to my little brother.
This is Dr. Melina Abdullah.
I'm going to say they're trying to scare you. They're trying to scare us.
That's right.
Y'all saw what happened last week and this morning as they snatched up our righteous comrades in Minneapolis, Twin Cities. Those are organizers with Black Lives Matter grassroots. You should be following BLM grassroots.
Well, follow them.
They snatched up Chantel Allen and Traren Cruz, and they snatched up independent media like Georgia Fort, and yes, even Don Lemon. They're doing that to say you should be afraid. You should be too afraid, and you should go inside because they're going to criminalize you. I'm going to say this. They can't lock all of us up.
Yeah.
They can't lock all of us up.
They sure can.
So fuck them. We outside. This is the start of a revolution. This is the start of a motherfucking revolution.
Revolution.
And I'm going to ask my brother Michael from Black Lives Matter Pasadena, Black Lives Matter Los Angeles.
time,
That's the
people.
key.
It's time.
They must have knew I was speaking because they playing my song. Because I'm mad.
I'm mad. Yeah.
I'm mad. James Baldwin says to be black in this country is to live in a constant state of rage. And black people have been experiencing this for too long. Because before it was ICE killing people in the streets, it was police killing black people in the streets. For decades. Because we allowed the police to do it, ICE thinks they can do it too. And that's why we say, abolish the police. Abolish the police. And if you can say abolish ICE, but you can't say abolish the police, then you need to check yourself. Because it was police that started this violence in this country. It was police that started out as slave catchers. The same thing ICE is. And so we got to take this whole system down. There ain't no part of it that can stay alive. It's built on the genocide of indigenous people, the enslavement and genocide of African people. It's built off the backs of folks who came here looking for a dream. And then when they decided, when people in power decided that that dream was too good for them, they tried to kick them out. And so now, I'm mad. Are y'all mad? I don't know, Dr. Molina. They don't sound mad enough for me. Are y'all mad? Are we going to strike for this today? Are we going to today?
Making us look bad? Making who look bad, Stone Life?
Are we going to continue?
A lot of foreign people are laughing at us, and government. Oh yeah, they're laughing at the fuckers in charge, but we're changing that. The only way to change it is to stand up and say no, enough's enough. So what are you doing, Stone Life? Huh? What are you doing?
Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name.
Well, let's go with trying better than doing nothing.
Damn, I wish that feed wouldn't keep buffering. So many cell phones in one place, though, you know?
Take a little break, guys. Voy a agarrar un break. Puedes descansar un ratito. Ahorita repetimos de nuevo.
Many have stopped coming altogether. His teachers go to the Whipple Detention Center every Tuesday morning to protest. Our Mayor Jacob Fry and Governor Tim Walz have done
Jury
nothing
Tuesdays.
They have gotten a lot of strong. They have a lot of strong words to the president, and it's gotten them some pretty little profiles in the New Yorker. Yet they refuse to say abolish ICE. They refuse to pass an eviction moratorium. And they sit by while the Minneapolis police force brutalizes protesters. The people who are actually standing against ICE are ordinary members of the community in Minneapolis. Every block is patrolled by someone on ICE watch in a vest and a whistle. Every neighborhood has a vetted hyper-local group chat where people notify each other of ICE presence and coordinate mutual
Is
aid
Ireland
spots.
where Bloody Sunday happened?
There is a grassroots organized resistance movement in Minneapolis, and that must spread nationwide if we want ICE out.
Organize! Organize! Organize!
My neighbors, Renee Good and Alex Preddy, were killed for doing this work, for protecting their community. We need to remember and honor them, as well as Keith Porter, who was murdered in LA, those who have been killed in ICE custody, and all those who have been detained and deported. Leaders of the federal government are resorting to scapegoating, prejudice, and gross generalizations to justify its presence in Minneapolis. I'm here to voice my dissent against these unjustified and
My
bigoted
dissent.
statements from the federal government about our neighbors.
Get our t-shirt now. We got a t-shirt that says I dissent.
Violence and fear, as
It's
well
our
as the
bestseller.
anti-immigrant and prejudice actions and narratives that ICE and the federal government are unleashing onto my city and everywhere else. To stop this terror, we need to abolish ICE now.
Abolish ICE!
And it's really up to us to do that, which is why I say ICE out. Thank you.
ICE out of Princeton! ICE!
ICE out of Princeton!
When I say ICE, you say out of Princeton. ICE
out of Princeton!
ICE
out of Princeton!
ICE
out of Princeton!
Princeton?
Out of Princeton!
What did he say?
Out of New Jersey!
Yeah, Bob.
ICE out of New Jersey!
Mine's in the laundry right now. We have a t-shirt for sale. It says I dissent.
Who is a senior in high school? A senior in high school. And
Hello. And I'm a youth leader with Resistencia en Acción, a local group that for 17 years has fought for immigrant rights locally and statewide. I know we all feel
I belongs in my vase, not.
But I want to remind you all that what we are witnessing right now in the United States is not just a policy, it's violence. So call it by what it is. ICE raids and deportations have become a constant threat hanging over immigrant communities, and while enforcement has existed for decades, deportations sharply expanded beginning around 2011, when federal policies increased removals and normalized the presence of immigration enforcement in everyday life. This started with Obama, who deported 2.6 million people who they refer to as criminals. But my hard-working father was picked up from his job when my sisters and I were at school. Since then, families have been torn apart at alarming rates, and that reality has only intensified. I live in Trenton, one of the most vulnerable areas in our state. I've responded to rapid response calls.
Okay, I'm going to switch over back to DJ Brandon channel
at 10 p.m.
because he's got some he's got fewer screens, but he has some better shots of LA or at least West Coast. So let's switch over there.
I sent another one in the private chat. I don't know.
Yeah, that status quo. I looked at it and it's
buffering.
It's just a few people on the sidewalk, but I think they've got the status quo feed live up on this channel too. So you put it up.
How she brought me to this country on her back, and why she brought me to this country cross deserts.
I know that people are aware of Mercado and status quo and Midas and all that. No kidding, Bob. Me too. Please go give this guy some love. DJ Brandon, who's been doing a lot lately. As well as Anna Palmaderi, I think that's her name. She's in Minneapolis. My ancestor Malcolm was such a dissenter. He left Ireland to live in a cave in Scotland.
Folks that come from Guatemala, folks that come from the struggle, that liberation, let's be clear-eyed. Let's be honest. Things will get worse before they get better. We're seeing in Minneapolis and in Minnesota what this administration has in their design for our city. We're seeing in Minnesota and Minneapolis what's going to happen here in 2028 when the city government, when the leadership hands over the keys to Trump during the Olympics. Are we going to take that? Are we going to say we're going to let them come into our neighborhood? You know why? Because we
that was my fault. I had 2 tabs on playing audio.
You know why?
That's better
this
now.
is Los Angeles. And we ride for each other. And there's more of us than there are of them. There's more of us.
Coming after us, they're trying to charge Don Lemon now for practicing his First Amendment right to fucking do the media, to be the news. What is it when they're coming after the press? They're coming after all of us. Get off your couches. Stop being complicit. Stop being silent. Get loud now.
Get loud now.
Stay motivated, everyone.
They're doing everything they accuse us of.
We will overcome. Here. Are you okay?
My grandmother was helping that. I can't make out names. A lot of us are still here. You know what I mean?
Neighborhood. And that's how we ride. That's how we ride.
Because they're coming for you, for the color of your skin. We will not tolerate it. We will stand strong.
Solidarity, but guys, this isn't a sprint. This is a marathon.
Come and get us, Christy Dog. Come and get us, Big Money. We are peaceful. We are using our First Amendment rights. We will not be intimidated. We will continue to stand for the Constitution. We will continue to stand for all people, no matter their race, religion, or creed. All power to the people. Thank you.
We will be heard.
All right, that was the farmer.
Put your hands up! If you're ready to fight, compañeros, put your hands up! If you're ready to fight, say abolish!
The farmer looked and sounded familiar with something farmer.
Because we in this together! And we're gonna keep fighting for our people! I want y'all one thing. Everybody touch the person next to you. Put your hand next to that shoulder. And let them know we're here together, y'all. So, because we're in here together. They're trying to keep us divided, okay, guys? So, with that, y'all, I love y'all. Stay
And in the last 6 years, we have been taking that mantle, the burden of fighting for George Floyd and all stolen lives of state-sanctioned violence that has been happening not only here, but all over this country. All over this country. And we have been tested many times before, but Minnesota, once again, we have been tested. And now Minnesota, Minneapolis, and the Twin Cities is the front line for the fight for our democracy, for the fight of our Constitution, for the fight of all of us. I want you to know they chose the right community to bring this fight to. We have been fighting for the last 6 years, and we have been ready for this moment. ICE may have not been ready for us. And that is why today I am declaring to all of you that winning, we are 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 winning, we are
are winning! We are winning! We are winning! We are winning! We are winning! What they did not know is that if you corner a Minnesotan, that Minnesotans will fight back for their immigrant neighbors, will fight back for the Constitution, will fight back against any tyranny, any fascism. And Minnesotans are fighting back with our youth. I want to give a shout out to all the young leaders, all the young people who are standing up in this moment. All the young people who are out during the day and night, standing up for their neighbors. Renee Good and Alex. Renee Good and Alex. And Alex. Federal government does not know is they cannot arrest all of us. There's not enough prisons for all of us. As many of you know, this morning you woke up to the news on the attack of our Constitution when they arrested 2 black journalists, Don Lemon and Georgia Ford. Shame on them. This attack is not just on us, but it's an attack on the First Amendment. It's an attack on journalism all over this country. And we have a message to all journalists in this moment. Stand up with your colleagues. Stand up for the First Amendment.
Yeah.
Stand up in this moment. Well, I also have some good news. I just came from the federal courthouse, and both Georgia Ford has been released.
Good. But how the charge has been dropped.
Many of our leaders, as you know, Jamel Lundy, who's also running for state senate, as well as also one of our longest activists, Trayvon Cruz, and both of them are out and free at this moment.
Sweet, Bob. Yeah, I love Ireland and Scotland for that. All the little.
And what I witnessed in that courtroom this morning,
I sat on the stoop of a church where a weekly catering was taking place, and a poem came to me all in chunks. And I wrote it down as fast as I could.
And if they're going to try to tear down the
and one day
Constitution,
maybe on St. Patrick's Day, I will recite that poem.
My Minnesota neighbors and friends, I have a message for you. My message to you is that we are on the clock as the rest of the nation watches us. They told us that we would not be able to do what we did today. And they told us that we would not be able to do what we did last Friday. But I have a message to the rest of the country. Minnesota is leading. What are you doing?
Amy, that's right.
Minnesotans are braving the coldest temperatures to stand up for each other. What are you doing in your community?
What are you doing? I just can't
With
guess.
the whistles and our warm hearts and our mins, we are standing up for our neighbors. What are you doing in your community? America, if Minnesota is standing for you, standing for the democracy, we ask for the rest of you to stand with Minnesota. This moment calls for courage. This moment also calls for hope. And I ask every single one of you, do not leave the streets. Stay in the streets. Stay in this fight. And I want you to take some time this week to check in on each other. I will tell you, I have never seen Minnesota the way we are now. I have seen people hugging each other randomly in the streets. I have people who are talking to each other. I have seen people who are so deeply moved that they are responding to their neighbors like never before. Minnesota, this moment is only making us stronger. This moment is only making us stronger. This moment is only making us more resilient. This man that is making us to be the best of America. In this moment, we are sharing to the rest of the country that we are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for each other. And we are fighting for a future where all people are not illegal. That every single person is dignified. And when we say ICE is out, we don't mean leave Minnesota. We say it ends here in Minnesota. We created the right recipe to fight ICE. It's a warm heart, a whistle, and a community that has radical love for each other. That is how we fight ICE.
Hey, genius. Fuck ICE and love each other.
There is a generation yet to be born, and they will be told about this moment. They will be told about this day. And they will be told that when they came for all of us, Minnesotans woke up in the coldest days, put on the right shoes and the right hat, and they stood up on every street and every corner to fight fascism. And so my message to the countless people that still love to watch this, there are many people who romanticize about the time of Dr. King and the civil rights era. This is our civil rights era. This is our moment to stand up. This is our moment. And we speak to a generation yet to be born. We stood up so you can be free. We stood up so that no more in this country fascism can survive. And to President Trump and the others, you came for us. You came for us, but we are right here. We are right here. Just a couple of weeks ago, little man Bavino came to Minnesota not knowing anything about us.
Little man Bavino.
But just like any other good Minnesotans, all we did is de-ice that little man back to where he came from. And that is the message that we have for all the fascists and the supporters. Minnesotans will de-ice you. And this moment is our moment. And victory is around the corner. Stay on the streets. Demand justice. Fight for your neighbor. Be a Minnesotan. This is our moment. Stand up, Minnesota!
Give it up for Jailani! Guys, let's keep on moving to the Parkside area. Let's fill it up. Because who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way.
Yeah.
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Say what? Our next speaker is John, an educator with the Minneapolis School District, and a union leader in the Minneapolis Federation of Educators. Make some noise! When we fight,
we win. We win. Okay, I got to take a little levity break here between speakers. Come on, people, let's get excited. You gotta laugh at those losers every chance you get.
There are more of us than there are of them. That is absolutely right. I seen some interesting information yesterday. I have no idea how true it is, but Ghislaine Maxwell had a pilot's license for a helicopter, and I guess the flight logs for those are different.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. All right, let's dance.
Is a bird-legged hoe. I said Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. Oh, Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. That hoe has got to go. Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. Come on. Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. Christy Nome is a bird-legged hoe. That hoe has got to go. Christy Nome. Kosh Patel is a bug-eyed twit. Kosh Patel is a bug-eyed twit. Kosh Patel is a bug-eyed twit. That twit has got to split. Pom Bondi is a lizard-legged twat. Pom Bondi is a lizard-legged twat. Pom Bondi is a lizard-legged twat. That twat's gotta be stopped. Christy Gnome is a bird-legged hoe. Oh, Christy Gnome is a bird-legged hoe. Oh, Christy Gnome is a bird-legged hoe. Oh, that hoe has got to go.
Gracias por watching. Christy Nome is a bird-legged.
All right. Poor bitter biscuits. Wah, wah, wah. So scared of the commies. Ooh, we had demon class. Ooh, sad.
Yeah, exactly.
Cry harder.
Tell me where I will really like listen, step on my side.
Protect my neighbors and my family. I want to protect the
You're fucking losers.
I would say that's common ground. How we get there, what that means. I watched what Joe Biden did. I watched more kids get raped.
You watched it?
I'm not good from the pleasure of banning them. Let him sit there in his well, in that for his bitter little biscuit.
I think you feel. I think parents in the past watch
Oh my God. Keep crying.
You know, it could be a bot. It doesn't matter. There's still more of us than there are of you.
Yep.
But yeah, go ahead.
They divided and conquered a couple times, but just you wait. That sleeping giant is not supposed to touch the left anymore, you idiot. There's a whole bunch of you that woke up.
Well, look at these guys on screen. Look at all the Nazi shit they're doing right now. See, he's right.
Go back to your Russian propaganda. Russia, Russia, Russia.
You know,
okay, let me see if I can find some more LA feed. Let's see. Status quo might have something.
You guys want the person filming this right now is black. I'm just gonna say that, okay? Well, let's all play dumb and not like.
Okay. So, tonight we're going to find out if Pierre Poilievre kept his leadership. in the Conservative Party here in Canada.
One ticket for
You probably will. I just wonder how narrow the vote will be. They really don't have anyone that pops up to the top to replace them. Andrew Scheer.
Yeah, the whole camaraderie of that stuff is falling apart. You know, I mean, I get it. It's a nice feeling to belong, but sometimes you find out you're following the wrong person.
Okay, status quo is still on the ground in Minneapolis, and they're buffering. Oops, they keep blinking in and out. Let me see about Mercado.
Not just to survive, but also to thrive. Thank you, Jesus!
Oh, hang on. Maybe Casper's having trouble signing in. I gotta check my mailbox here, Lincoln.
Our next speaker is Chris from the University of Minnesota, Ron Union. What's up, Minnesota?
Okay, no, somebody else.
My name is Christos Halakas. I am a chef, a researcher, a teacher, a union member. But most of all, I am a Minnesota!
Woo, Minnesota!
I am so proud to be a Minnesota!
A lot of people in Manitoba in solidarity protesting too.
This is the 6th time I've been out in the cold, surrounded by hundreds to hundreds of thousands of friends and neighbors. That is just the surface of the resistance we felt. Community members of all ages patrol our streets to protect their neighbors. We drive.
All that cross audio really bothers me. I wish it wasn't me this time.
Legal knowledge, whistling, honking, recording, sacrificing their physical well-being, and even their lives. Minnesotans have proven their morals. Minnesotans have proven their love. Minnesotans have proven their grit.
Might have touched it in Minneapolis too.
Yeah, if people want to say we're a Christian nation, I'd like to refer them to the First Amendment. The very first part of the First Amendment will show that we're not.
Reciprocal care and resistance is winning! We have not won!
Yeah, go watch the Melania film All Alone in the back row and fondle your biscuit while you're watching. Capture! Okay, I heard a ding dong and I didn't hear all these weird noises. I'm high. My gummy kicked in a few minutes ago, so I gotta turn the audio down on the feed because I think I'm gonna have to put my headphones on so I can hear you and Casper, because you both have very low voices on my end.
Actually, I gotta
Bob,
take
I'm a
off
witch
here in
too.
about 9 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. We're more Christian than a lot of Christians are, so-called Christians. Okay, let me put on my headphones. I'll be right back.
Yep.
This is our city!
Pagans unite. What am I? I celebrate solstices and equinoxes. I consider myself an atheist. But I still celebrate certain points in time when the planet's going around, things burning there in the sky.
I played soccer my whole life. My people are Mexicano, Palestinian, Jordanian, Senegalese, Somalian, Chinese.
Matter of fact, what is it? The fall equinox? Yeah, the fall equinox. I like to take all the bad shit from the earth, throw it into a fire pit, and burn that shit. That's that for the year.
It is cold, it is long, but we will stay strong until ICE gets every single agent out of Minnesota!
Hey.
Is Abdul, who's a Somali business owner at Carmel Mall. And he shot it down!
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Cheers, Casper. Okay, I'm back. And I see you backstage.
You guys know where's the Carmel Mall?
Are you getting headphones on?
Okay, I can hear you now.
And community organizer.
I reversed.
We lost Alex, ICU nurse. And we're not going to forget for that.
Yeah, so the children had to do it. Adults are afraid to protect them from, and because parents will not accept them for who they choose to be.
This is not just Minneapolis or Minnesota. This is every state of this.
I'd rather harm every child in the country than admit that they're pedophiles. And people allow it.
Yes, it's very sad. It's sad that we can't just let everybody exist and leave them alone.
Are crying and grieves across this nation.
Yeah, Bob. A lot of boomers let their children down.
And we are more united. They say we hear you and we stand with you. And today, January 3rd, the message became action. Today, January 3rd, we are calling nationwide shutdown, and that became shutdown. You know, schools and businesses, communities standing together in solidarity.
Yeah, this is just the first one, you guys. This is just the first one.
Fear is spreading through our communities. ICE action fueled fear in our neighborhood. Deserve safety. Families are afraid to go work. Parents afraid to take their kid to school. Because a few days ago, we witnessed 5-year-old kids. They're taken to Texas. We are not going to accept anymore for that. We are Minnesotans more united. No divide. Bovino out. Bye bye Bovino. Bye bye Bovino. Who is next? Bye bye.
Bye bye, Bovino. Kirsty Gnome is a. Some are. MS Now is being good about covering it. I'm actually pretty pleased with the change from MSNBC to MS Now. They've been a lot more vocal and outspoken, and they even cuss on air, and they show the actual uncensored footage of both of these tragic killings by ICE. And some of CNN, but they no, the rest of them can just suck on it.
Is being used as a weapon.
Yeah, the mainstream corporate media will probably give it a 2-minute segment. Fox will try to find if there's any violence. That's what they'll show. But if you have a war bust out, they will show that shit 24/7.
Yeah, the bloodier, the better. Yeah, bigger. And you know, the old asshole is trying to distract by striking Iran now, so he doesn't have to deal with this at home.
Protect each other. We will organize. We will march. We will rally. We will document. We will be resilient. We are Minnesota strong. We are America's North Star.
So has Benny, Bob. So has Benny.
Continue to stand up.
And Benny wants to shut down the media too. Mm.
Did you happen to see the memo that the postal workers got here?
No.
Well, I have to carry their identification in case of civil unrest and natural disaster and blah, blah, blah.
People of this country have realized they cannot afford to not.
I did see the UPS, was it the UPS or postal worker van giving ICE the finger the other day. That was sweet. Media is being taken over by Christian nationalists as well as the Zionist Israelis reversed, and the corporate billionaires. Of course, they're all together. One big happy club.
We are not going to wait for the politicians in DC to save us. We will save ourselves.
Well, it's time for me to go. I'm going to see Lewis Flash tonight.
All right. Great having you with me, Al.
Yeah.
The co-pilot seat.
Is that Casper showing up?
Yep.
All right. Hi, Casper. Bye, Casper.
Bye. Have a good night.
Okay, cheers, Al. Talk soon.
We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Okay, bye-bye. There is no difference. You're right, Reverse. There is no difference. They're all in there, in their own little happy club. Yes, Bob, I love that. Let me find that. That was perfect instant karma.
We'll be holding a mass volunteer meeting at 3 p.m. at University Baptist Church tomorrow. See you there. We will have an interest meeting.
Ooh, listen to that roar. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Reverse. I'm two-spirit queer, and I'm also neurodivergent, so I don't leave my home either, and I'm quite content to be a hermit. Quite content and fortunate that I'm able to be one. Well, I had half my life dealing with what normal people have to deal with, and it crushed me. Absolutely crushed me. I'm just still recovering. Anyway, let's have some fun again for a minute with this this idiot. Pull him up here. Just a sec. Turn the volume off that for a minute. Okay, here it goes. Oh gosh, that's great. Gotta watch it again. No audio. One more time.
I hate you!
I hate you! God damn it!
God damn it! I hate you! God damn it!
Are you okay?
You okay?
No!
Are you hurt?
Yes!
Physically?
Sigh. Oh, that is just classic. That will have to go down in history. It's the best instant FAFO. Oh, okay. Back to business. Yeah. Good one, all right. We're doing what we can. But if you go shouting, the chairman now ain't gonna make it with anyone anyhow. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, it's gonna be all right. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Fuck I. In every language.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah. Not that long ago.
And thank you for the roses. Like to live and share with your friends. Appreciate the 5 roses. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate for the contributing. That is a good time to mention. Anything that y'all give us, just support the streams.
Downtown Los Angeles, guys. We're out here in City Hall right now on Temple and Spring. They're gonna head to.
It's a constant battle. It's a constant battle. It's, you know, every generation has to feel some pain to keep things moving in the right direction. Sadly, it's like a herd, you know. Unfortunately, some do fall off as long as the majority of the herd can survive. Get to better pastures, you know. I'm all metaphorical now that I'm high.
All right. I see we got all the Tromos lovers inside here in my chat on YouTube. Watch it when it happens to one of your family members. See how you feel, okay? Then get back at me, bro.
Canada's being put to the test too in a big way. And so far, we're winning the battle. The battles, the smaller bushfires at home and the bigger ones. But pressure keeps being put on one way or another. Got to keep our wits about us.
You got First Nations.
That music, my boy, they're gonna give me for copyright.
Does that mean then because they've said no, Alberta can't ever like go its own way because the First Nations have said no?
Casper, is there any way to turn up your microphone, because it's so quiet, and I've got the video down to pretty low.
Yeah. You can hear me now?
It's very faint, but okay. Sorry, just let me know when you want to say something, and I'll turn down the volume on the video.
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. You got a great giggle, though, I gotta say.
Get the plates. Get the plates. Get the plates. No, we're not. You guys wait for us. Get the plates, guys, right? This car is coming over here. Careful, guys. You might try to run you guys over. coming out big. Oh, yeah. That's all the cars coming out from the court right now, guys. Everybody got scared. They're like, that's it, cancel court. Who knows? You never know. It could be one of these fools always. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, guys. I'm focused on these fools right now.
Yeah, Bob. The fight goes on. For some reason, WokeNet has gone dark. I don't know if they're changing locations. Oh, there we go. But okay, we've got their logo covering their screen for some reason. Let's see what they've got. This is fantastic, though. I wish I could share two screens at once. Maybe we'll figure out a way to do that ourselves sometime. See, change screens now. This is such a pain to have to do each time. But as long as I know what I'm doing. Okay, WokeNet. That's more of a fun beat.
Greg Bovino came, and do you know what the omen was? Do you know what the omen of? Because I feel like the spike in violence that the Twin Cities have seen from the federal agents, beyond obviously the terrible actions that they're doing to immigrants, right? And that's what we need to get back out and start documenting again. But I'm talking just the absolute violence that people in the broad daylight on Nicollet Avenue, on just wherever in Minneapolis, have been gassed and flashbanged like that. I think that part's, besides at the Whipple building where the federal agents are, I think that part's done now. At least, I don't think I don't think you're going to be seeing people getting gassed and flashbanged.
Took me a few
daylight
years.
in like the neighborhoods.
Image.
That was
Took
a very
me a few years
distinct aspect of Greg Bovino and the Border Patrol.
of determination
his
and
whole
nothing
thing
better to
was
do.
like escalation of violence when they go into your city. So, and the omen was the first day that we saw Greg Bovino on ground. Because again, I've been covering this the whole time since it started. The very first day that Operation Metro Surge started, I've been out here. When Renee Good was murdered, that's the first day we saw Greg Bovino in the Twin Cities. And it was almost like the car was there, the blood was still all over the airbag, blood was all over the car, you could see it, and then you just see Greg Bovino's short little fuck ass walking down the street with his posse right through the crime scene, and then to do photo ops right in the intersection. And that was the first day we saw, because we were wondering, is Greg Bovino going to get here? Is Greg Bovino coming to the Twin Cities like he did in Broadview and like he was like running the show in Louisiana and South Carolina? Is he going to come to the Twin Cities too? And then the very first day he's on ground, that's the day Renee Good was killed. And he's there on scene doing a photo op. And I remember it because I'm like yelling at Scootercaster and John from Status Quo, like, Bovino's here, he's right there, because everyone's waiting for him. He's like, some people have a beat like that, their whole thing is to just cover what Greg Bovino is doing. So I'm like, yo, he's right there, here he comes. Very first day. And then obviously that was that was the first day that people got tear gassed and flashbanged and shit in the middle of the day.
On now,
They've been
Casper.
sprayed. ICE's thing is the spray. The one thing ICE agents will use is the mace, and they'll spray. And we've seen that. Like we saw that before Bovino. But I'm talking the flashbangs and the gas and the green shit and like all this other stuff was when Border Patrol came. And then it got really like violent in the streets, and obviously Alex Pretty was killed, and there was another shooting, and like every time you're around the Border Patrol, like there was going to be less than lethals deployed every single time. And now that Bovino's gone, I think it's just going to go back to obviously the ICE raids are still continuing. They're still violating rights and violating the immigrants' rights for sure. But the escalation of violence, I don't think is going to continue. I think that we're in kind of the downward of the violence that we're seeing in the streets from federal agents and from obviously people like Greg Bovino, because they're just not here anymore. So and we're still in the operation is not ended. The Operation Metro Surge continues. But I think
the city and pay taxes like we do, you fucking
They paid him a minor.
Am I right? I remember that even Hitler was against using gas on the battlefield. That is, using that much tear gas, it harms the entire community. It's crazy.
He got, oh my God. God damn, it's just so annoying. Motherfucker, he got elected because people thought that he would make the economy better. They were willing to overlook a bunch of shit because they thought that he would make the economy better. The economy has gotten drastically worse. Unemployment is much worse. Everything is worse. Everything is more expensive since him. So everybody has fucking soured on him. You're not understanding. People also thought he was going to release the Epstein files. Oh, psych, he's on that shit.
Yeah.
He's on it. So everybody, people are disillusioned. It's only the brainwashed sheep that don't understand. You've been lied to, bro. You've been lied to. It's all bots. I know it's all bots. Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Toxic.
Everybody,
that
thank
entire
you so much
family,
for being
that
here with me. I
baby.
appreciate every single one of y'all. I am going to get
breathing.
off live. I want to go take some
Probably
footage,
have
photography. Make sure you follow me.
respiratory problems
Please make
for
sure
its
you go
entire
follow me
life
so you can see
now.
the rest of my content. I basically go from streaming
Not just
to
one
doing
baby.
video and
Other babies
photos,
were
right?
pepper
So
sprayed.
I want y'all to follow me to see the rest of my stuff. Thank you.
But Epstein list. Yeah. Believing he was a billionaire from watching reality fucking TV.
Hey, son of LA! Oh, wow. Damn. Mira, gente, mira, raza, hasta la fila está hasta aquel lado, hasta allá, mira. We're by the Union Station. We're by the Union Station, guys. Our streets! Our streets!
We need to get organized today. We cannot wait until the midterm to create change. We cannot wait another 3 years to vote in change. We need to get organized today, and it starts here with every single one of you here today. In the name of Renee Nicole Good, in the name of Alex Preddy, in the name of Sibelio Villegas, in the name of Keith Porter, we will not have business as usual. This is not normal.
This is not normal. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Stuck in a landslide, no escape from reality. Wasn't this one of his casinos, the Atlanta one, wasn't that imploded during his first term? Or while he was running? I seem to remember them coinciding. And I really wish I'd been able to push the plunger myself.
It is our duty, it is our right. Strike, 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 strike. 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 Thank you, everyone, again. Again, my name is Daniel Duran. I'm here with the Party for Socialism and Liberation.
2021. No, that couldn't have been 2020. It couldn't have been that recent. Was it really that recent?
Put this together.
February 2021. The bankrupt some casino was demolished in Atlantic City. Wow, that recent. Holy shit. Was closed since 2014.
Not only today, not only tomorrow, not only
crazy.
A week from now, but for the next 3 fucking years.
2018, 2016, Taj Mahal.
We urge you guys to show your commitment by joining the Party for Socialism, by committing financially to donate so we can make our beautiful signs. Put your money where your mouth is. Put your power where your labor is. Get involved. Get organized, because we will not wait for change to be voted in.
going to go ahead and pass it off to Mark now. Thank you guys so much.
Let's give it up for Daniel one more time. Phoenix.
Yeah.
I love y'all today. Y'all were amazing. Y'all were loud. You guys were militant. You brought the energy. I can't thank you enough. I want that card. All right,
Golden battleships, golden dome, golden submarines.
This is where real change comes from.
We all live in a golden submarine, a golden submarine, a golden submarine. Doot, doot.
We will not stop until ICE is out of our communities. Until the Border Patrol is out of our communities. Until the raids have stopped forever. When the deportations stop. When trying to survive is no longer criminalized. We will not stop until we abolish every single agency that harms working people. Power to the people. No one is illegal.
No one is illegal. Power to the people.
No one is illegal. Some may say that it's unrealistic to stop all these agencies, that the people aren't ready, that a movement this big can't work. But our history shows the opposite. Every right we have, every weekend, every union, every civil right came because working class people just like you organized on a massive scale and made them listen. We made this shutdown happen, so we're gonna make a strike happen. It is our duty, it is our fight. It is our duty, it is our fight. Strike, 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 strike. Strike, 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 strike. It is our duty, it is our fight. It is our duty, it is our fight. Strike, 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 strike. Strike, 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 strike. We make the society run. When we stop working, when students stop attending school, when we stop business as usual, our power, it becomes impossible to ignore. What started as an action in one city has now spread all over the country. This day, a resistance becomes our momentum. Our momentum becomes a movement. Movements change history. This is how we're gonna beat the billionaire agenda built on fear.
I'm glad you found us, Reverse. Nice to meet you too. First step, second is easier. That's right.
It's rooted in love.
Radical love.
Love for a future where no one has to fear deportation. This old world is dying, and we will bring in a new world. Treated like Alex or Renee Good. Where immigrants are welcome with dignity. Immigrants belong here. Immigrants are here to stay. Immigrants deserve full legal rights now.
Hi, Michelle.
Say it loud,
Oh.
say it clear.
Okay.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Don't leave this energy behind. Take it with you. Every single one of you to take this shit back to your workplace. Back to your school. To your neighbors. Because liberation is not given. Liberation is organized. This is not the end of the protest, but the next step in our fight back. Are we gonna fight back, Phoenix? Louder, are we gonna fight back, Phoenix? Together, we are unstoppable. We only get what we're organized to take. 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 Chinga la migra! 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 Everybody, my name is Mark. I'm with the Party for Socialism and Liberation.
Oh.
You guys all made it loud and clear. We're going to organize and we're going to fight back.
Organize and fight. Hey, Jayla, welcome back. Dawn was released.
After we're done, you
awesome.
Talk to me, talk to my friends.
The charges are dropped.
Phoenix, this city is ours, and we're going to take
ridiculous.
This shit back.
Glad he's out.
And we will not stop until ICE is abolished. Until Jonathan Ross and every last killer ICE agent is put behind bars. Until Donald Trump is put behind bars. Until Christine Noem is put behind bars. Revolution, revolution. There is only one solution. Revolution, revolution. Revolution, revolution. Revolution, revolution. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power is illegal. Power is illegal.
Oh.
Power to the people. Power to the people. No one is illegal.
No one is illegal. Okay, let me pull up Don Lemon. See what he has to say.
I said power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people.
Power to the people.
Ice out of
Power
Arizona.
to the people.
Ice out of Minnesota. Ice out
Okay, I think they're waiting for a comment.
I said Arizona. I said Minnesota. I said Minnesota. I said Arizona. I said Arizona. I said Minnesota. I said Minnesota. I said Arizona. I said Arizona. I said Minnesota. I said Minnesota. I said Arizona. I said Arizona. I said Minnesota. I said Minnesota. I said Arizona. I said Arizona. I said Minnesota. I said Minnesota. I said Arizona. I said Arizona. I said Minnesota. I said Minnesota. I said Arizona. I said Arizona. I said Minnesota. I said Minnesota. I said Arizona.
Oh, cool.
I said Arizona.
You poor bastard. Oh, tomorrow he's gonna be silent. He won't be able to talk for a few days. That's amazing. Boy. That, oh gosh, no, that's not good. Oh, no, that's not good. You know who is going to be very upset if that's for real. Even the Vikings and Packers are standing in solidarity. Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine, Bruce Springsteen, Eddie Vedder of Program did a benefit at First Avenue. Woo! Going to the families. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that's wild. That's better than Don Lemon being freed. Holy shit. I didn't know about that. Was it like a surprise thing, or was it hyped?
You know,
I did not know about
I
that.
can keep going, but there's gonna be a day where each one of you is gonna be on this mic in my shoes here, and we're gonna get there by organizing, by coming together and fighting the fuck back. Fight back! 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 Fight back!
I mean, I know about the song he released. I didn't know he did a benefit. Looking for it. Fight back.
Fight back! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go! Hey, hey!
Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah.
Billionaires have got to go!
Awesome.
Ho, ho! These billionaires have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These billionaires have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These billionaires have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These billionaires have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These billionaires.
I got it. It's a very short clip. Just a second.
will not be decided in the courts. It will not be decided in Congress. It will not be decided on social media. I believe that the future of democracy in this country will be decided right here on the streets of Minneapolis. Mr. Bruce Springsteen.
So I wrote this song, and I recorded it the next day, and I sent it to Tom Morello. Now I know that Tom is an excitable man.
Come on, bro! Turn them up! Turn these boys here, bro!
What do you think? It's kind of soapbox. And he says, look, he says, Bruce, nuance is wonderful, but sometimes you have to kick them in the teeth. So this is for people in Minneapolis, people in Minnesota, and the people of our good country, the United States of America.
All right. Well, I'm not going to play the song. Well, I can take a chance. It's kind of risky to our channel to play copyright music, but I think the boss is it's daring.
So this is for people in Minneapolis, people in Minnesota, and people of our good country, the United States of
We just have to edit it out.
Winter's ice and cold. Down Nicollet Avenue, the city of flame for fire and ice, neath an occupier's boots.
I'll say it's a reaction video. I'm reacting to it. Gonna get away with it.
Guns belted to their coats, came to Minneapolis to enforce the law. Or so their story goes. Against smoking river bullets in the dawn's early light, citizens stood for justice, their voices were ringing through the night. And there were bloody footprints where mercy should have stood. 2 dead left to die on snow-filled streets, Alex Pretty and Renee. Oh, Minneapolis, I hear your voice singing through the bloody mist. We'll take our stand for this land and the stranger in our midst. Here in our home, they killed and roamed in the winter of 26. We'll remember the names of those who died on the streets of Minneapolis. Trump's federal thugs beat upon his face and his chest. Then we heard the gunshots, and Alex and Pretty lay in the snow dead. Their claim was self-defense, sir. Just don't believe your eyes. It's our blood and bones and these whistles and foams against Miller and Gnome's dirty lies. Oh, Minneapolis, I hear your voice crying through the bloody mist. Who remember the names of those who died on the streets of Minneapolis?
Oh yeah, sure, Mr. Whatever you fucking are. Right. Right on, LJ.
Now they say they're here to uphold the law, but they trample on our rights. If your skin is black or brown, my friend, you'll be questioned or deported on sight. In our chance of my city's heart and soul persists through broken glass and bloody tears on the streets of Minneapolis. Oh, Minneapolis, I hear your voice sighing through the bloody mist. Here in our home, they killed and roamed in the winter of 26. We'll take our stand for this land and the stranger in our midst. We'll remember the names of those who died on the streets of Minneapolis. Who will remember the names of those who died on the streets of Minneapolis?
Fucking A. That was great.
Brilliant.
Awesome. Okay, so let's see if Don Lemon's press is live yet. Nope, still waiting on someone to speak there. So I'll go back to WokeNet for now, and I'll keep an eye on that. Thanks for the heads up on that, LJ. That was great. That song was in my head all night last night. Nothing beats a folk song. Oops. Stop that screen. Compulsive shit talker. All right, Michelle, you be safe, but be loud. Extra loud for me, please. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
Oh yeah, Billy Bragg. Yeah, for sure. I'll pull that up. Oh, that one I might not get away with playing. Let's see. Hang on.
How do we feel? I just came back.
City of Heroes.
Across 300 cities and universities in this nation, millions of Americans stand up and say, abolish ICE! And if the students can do it, then we can do it. We can get organized. We can take the streets. Because who built the streets? We did! Who built these buildings? We did! And who controls the power? We do! Power to the people! Power to the people! No one is illegal! No one is illegal! Power to the people! Power to the people! No one is illegal! No one is illegal! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump!
Fuck Trump.
Fuck Trump!
Fuck Trump. Macaroni in the house. I forgot all about letting anyone know that I wasn't going to be doing anything but this today. I think, well, I mentioned in the stream that I'd be streaming this today, but I didn't say I wouldn't be streaming my news. Or did I?
Was speaking out against data centers that we'd still have water in our sinks.
And then I thought I saw Stephanie in the chat, but it was Stephen. And I was asking Stephen to go tell TV2 that I wouldn't be streaming. And he didn't know what the hell I was talking about. I didn't even let my Twitch stream know. I guess I'm on strike. I didn't go to work today at my regular job.
For 8 years. 8 years ago, I first came to this Capitol.
Yeah, if you want to hop on, Mac, the link's over in the lounge.
I've never seen a Republican with a heart and a
It's up to you.
backbone.
All good. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you're bust down early. Yes, you're running around trying to find propane. Nobody has any. All out. Oh shit. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Go back to your daughters? Damn.
Shut it down! 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 Shut it down!
Hi, you do. I'm a Eastern Quebec raised former Ontarian, currently on the West Coast.
One of us might lose our voice. The people don't lose their voice. One of us might be shot, killed.
Yeah, do it yourself terracotta heater with just put a candle inside a terracotta plant pot. Terracotta pot.
No eyesore.
Oh, it has. It has, Carl. It really has.
Whether you can vote or not, you can call your legislators. You can make noise.
Yeah, Sterno.
You either stand with us or you step down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways to do that. Jade,
For my
Eljo.
Astro buddies out there, we know that this is a year of change. This is a year
I'm
of
reading
fire.
all dyslexically today, too.
And in front of me, I'm seeing generation of leaders.
Okay, I'm going to take a chance and play the Billy Bragg because. I don't think they'll shut the stream down halfway. It's only a 2-minute song, so and Doug can edit it out later if it's a problem. Mac, if you missed it, Springsteen did a live version of his new song at a concert. Sorry, my brain hole. What was the name of the guy that he surprised? He was a surprise guest for. Doug calls you J-Lo all the time. Yeah. Just don't call me late for dinner. Billy Bragg, City of Heroes. Let's share it.
The ghost of Martin Niemöller haunts the halls of history. When they came for the communists, he said it's nothing to do with me. When they came for the Democrats, he had nothing to say. And when they came for the Jews, he just looked the other way. His silence didn't save him. When they came for him as well.
Oh, man.
There was no one to speak out for him. Resistance had been quelled. What excuses would you tell yourself if this ever happened to you? Well, I live in a city of heroes. I know what I would do. When they came for the immigrants, I got in their face. When they came for the refugees, I got in their face. When they came for the 5-year-olds, I got in their face. When they came to my neighborhood, I just got in their face.
Yeah, get in their face.
They used tear gas and pepper spray against our whistles and our phones. But in this city of heroes, we will protect our home.
Yeah.
When they drag people from their cars, I got in their face. When they took families from their homes, I got in their face. When they murdered our sister, I got in their face. And when they murdered our brother, I still got in their face. In Dachau, Martin Niemöller suffered for his complicity. But in this city of heroes, we learn the lessons of history.
Yeah.
I will bear witness to terror. I will bear witness to tyranny. I will bear witness to murder. I will bear witness to fascism.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Phew. Okay. Gotta love our artists because that's what they come after next.
We will only get what we're organized to take.
We will only get what we're organized.
Yeah, that's one for the ages, Casper.
What we're organizing for is to get ice out of Phoenix!
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 You know what I want to know? When will Mary Trump drop her fucking surname? I mean, really. I mean, by now, you'd think she'd have changed it to anything but. Abraham Lincoln said Melania was the worst experience he's had in the theater. Yeah, and I heard that even if they played it on a airplane, people would leave the theater.
Ice out of Arizona. Ice out of Arizona. Ice out of Minnesota. Ice out of Minnesota. Ice out of Arizona. Ice out of Arizona. Ice out of Minnesota. Ice out of Minnesota. Ice out of Arizona. Ice out of Arizona. Ice out of Minnesota. Ice out of Minnesota. Ice out of Arizona. Ice out of Arizona. Ice out of Minnesota.
Yeah, possibly her inheritance has something to do with it. But come on now, she's a psychiatrist, psychologist, and a podcaster, and all that other shit. She doesn't need that damn inheritance. She don't need no stinking fucking Trump inheritance. Definitely not the name. I mean, she can't do anything about her genes. Niece of Satan, no kidding.
The only way.
I appreciate what she does, but even just being that much tied to the name, I guess it gives her that credibility for now. Oh hell, did I miss Don Lemonade's speech? Let me scroll back.
As usual, until we get justice. This is how we do it. Look around you. This is how we get justice. This is how we get justice. So I'm going to make one last call. If you're serious about defeating Trump, about defeating this racist system, get organized. Get organized in your neighborhood. Get organized. Join an organization. Join the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Join any organization.
Now is the time.
To get organized. Because if we get organized, we
And it's always 420.
We will win.
Okay.
We will win.
Let's see about Lemon.
We will win. We will win. Thank you, everybody. Please come talk to us. Thank you all for coming.
I'm like, crap. I'm like, are they even want to come near around here? I'm like, damn. It's always easier to get
Okay. I'm not finding anything with him speaking. That's okay. He'll get all the eyes on him tonight, too. Yeah, she's authored books under that name. Couldn't go back and start from scratch with a pen name. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, I kept my father's name until he died, and went back to my mother's name. More of my mother than my father, so careful not to use the E word. Yeah, you're right, Lil Big. Yeah, they've been pulling a lot of shit. Yeah, right, LJ.
Some crushed ice.
LJ. J-Lo. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be hard on her. Right. Gosh, if she was an average person on the street, she'd have everybody screaming at her to learn English or go back to where she came from. You know, EPSTEIN. They're censoring. That's on the new TikTok with Larry Ellison. They won't even let you like press enter with that name, any mention of it. It's insane. Like I said. Yeah, user, they did. They're refusing to show it in any of their theaters. Yeah. Cancelled in South Africa. And some white dude from South Africa flew to the States recently, and as soon as he arrived, he tried to claim asylum. He's in a detention facility. He's been there for like 100 days or something. He doesn't understand why he's not being let in. He said, I just expected a little red tape. No, doesn't work that way. He flew in his little group of white South Africans to do his media stunt with. The rest of you can fuck off. He doesn't give a shit unless you have $1 billion. Yeah. Schmuck is also an illegal immigrant who's committing election interference, for Christ's sake. But no, he's also a junkie and a sexual abuser and probably a file too. Leon scum. Barron's an anchor baby, right? Disgusting. Absolute scum. Oh yeah, he's a weird one for sure. I mean, how could he not be raised by that family? Ugh. You know, when he was younger, people were saying, "Oh, we shouldn't. Barron's just a kid. Maybe he won't grow up like them. Maybe he'll be like Mary." I said, "No fucking way. Are you kidding? He was a shit when he was a minor too." I don't feel bad for any of them. Ugh. Well, I wonder if that's it for speakers on the left coast. I'd like to catch where Michelle went, that overpass. Maybe she'll get some footage from somebody and we can show it later. I'm not sure if I've seen that one, Bob. Society. Oh yeah, he was a big fan of Tate. Now they're buds. Gross. You better get easier to talk to one rapist than to his dad, the rapist. You skanky, maybe the best of them, and that's not even hitting anywhere near decent, but at least she isn't running her mouth publicly constantly. Well, yeah, that's because she's not that bright.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
Her motto, keep it in the family. Oh, yeah, okay.
over there.
She saw what happened to her mother. Yeah. No shit, user.
Look, this guy's Sanders. Hello.
His head shape. Yeah, that'll be great. Except an unmarked grave on a golf course is way too good for him. Look at Roger Stonemax, says reminds him of Bert, and Ernie agrees with you. Oh my god, I can't keep up with you guys, you're killing me. Thanks for the laughs. It's been quite a long day. I've been going since 10 a.m. my time, so that's for 6 hours so far, almost. The little blink got that. Oh dear. Never mind, graveyard. I would go. Somebody said they should award him the sun and make him go pick it up. If I could buried on private land, they can never exhume her without Trump's permission. No chance of an investigation. Yeah. A lot of us have our, little pet theories that there's stuff buried with her. No doubt, knowing him, or maybe not. I don't know if she even. He probably just rented the casket and chucked her in there without anything. Oh yeah, yep, absolutely. I agree. So many ways to gain our justice. So little time. Maybe if we take little bits of them at a time and have our bits of justice. Oh, I'm really high. Never mind. Don't listen to me. It's okay. We don't need him taking back gods of the left. Exactly. I'm not much of a tinfoil hat type, but don't put anything past these mofos. Exactly, yeah, he assaulted her then. Why wouldn't he assault her at the top of the stairs? And he didn't have to do it himself either. I mean, Stephen Chung comes to mind. Oops, bumped into her.
So this weekend, we ask you all to come
the people of his ilk. I mean,
some love. Can you do that?
Oh.
I need them to hear you.
Yeah, absolutely true.
Are we tired? No! Because this is only the beginning.
It's only the beginning.
And we're going to keep marching. We're going to march us back to City Hall right now, okay? And I need y'all to keep the energy up.
Keep the energy up, everyone. Yes. Well said.
Give yourselves a round of applause.
Yes, give yourselves a round of applause. I'm going to be heading out in a few minutes. Like I said, it's been 6 hours of streaming for me. My voice is running out a bit, and I was up quite early. And I'm sure there will be lots of other streams if you want to keep watching the left coast, LA and Portland and elsewhere. Yeah, I know. Give him. He's just never, ever satisfied. The name of the Mary Trump book was absolutely spot on. Too much and never enough. No one to make sandwiches for them. He makes Kelly look happy. Thank you, Casper. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Al. Macaroni, you lazy sod. Dragging your butt in late again. Nazi Ferrado never seems happy either. No. They don't understand happy. They don't get it. They don't have that in them. They don't have the humor gene or whatever you want to call it. It's lacking, sadly lacking. They think other people hurting is humor. And if I ever understand it, forget it. Okay, I'm forgetting how to speak now, so oh boy. What can I play us out with? Should we do the Christy Gnome dance, the Billy Bragg, or another hit of Springsteen? Or any other suggestions? We gotta have a tune to go out on. Christy Gnome is barely at home. Thanks, Bob. It's been great chatting with you. Cheers, Bob. Let's do this. Oh, there's a new one coming up. A new trailer for Melania. Now there's nothing to lose. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. I played this one last live stream and once already today, and no trouble that I'm aware of, so I'm going to go for it. You want to hear Billy? Well, I think I took a real chance with that one. After 30 years of yelling that this is going to happen, it's nice to see how many Americans are realizing that they're left. Yeah. All right, are you ready? Let's dance.
Christy Noom is a bird-legged hoe. I said Christy Noom is a bird-legged hoe. Oh, Christy Noom is a bird-legged hoe. That hoe has got to go. Christy Noom is a bird-legged hoe. Come on. Christy Noom is a bird-legged hoe. Hey. Christy Noom is a bird-legged hoe. That hoe has got to go. Christy Noom. Kosh Patel is a bug-eyed twit. Kosh Patel is a bug-eyed twit. Kosh Patel is a bug-eyed twit. That twit has got to split. Pom Bondi is a lizard-legged twat. Pom Bondi is a lizard-legged twat. Pom Bondi is a lizard-legged twat. That twat's gotta be stopped. Christy Gnome is a bird-legged hoe. Christy Gnome is a bird-legged hoe. Christy Gnome is a bird-legged hoe. Oh, that hoe has got to go.
Fantastic. All right, we're out of here. Peace, love, resist.
Take care, everyone.
Never give up. Cheers, all.